Let me see. Let me make sure. I had to reset my avatar, so let me make sure that everything's on and working as it should be. Okay. Ugh. Elemmire was invited to go on the mission that's happening today, but I might not go because Sin is kind of a little overwhelmed with the amount of people that are trying to go. But I really hope I get to, because that's Elemire's whole shit, is scouting and tracking, so I smile so big. Elemmire hasn't had circle times in a bit. Let's go circle times. Circle times till Java's here. We're gonna go the other way. Oh, man. Yeah, yesterday was a very large session. I won't spoil anything here, but it's worth a watch. Big day. I am so goddamn EP. It was just emotionally draining. I don't think I properly processed all that would happen until, like, overnight and this morning. Yep. Yeah. The next session's not gonna be much better, because we're gonna have to continue doing, investigation RP for all that. Stitch is gonna be, a bad spot. Let's hope she has a crash out soon, because the more coiled up she gets, the more, bad things are gonna get for her. Emotionally. Because that was a real hit to the old emotional state, for Stitch. Yeah. The detective stuff, like, is very fun. It just such horrible circumstances for it. Yeah. She isn't allowing herself to, like, really grieve it until she, um, like, the work is done, sort of thing. I have not. I don't know what that is.
Yes. I also, I mean, you must be kind of.
racist there.
Yeah, I've wanted to do variety streams. I need to get a better microphone before I do any of that. Because my desktop mic, I heard it for the first time recently, and holy shit, how do people listen to me? It's not that bad. I just don't like it. Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. That's really interesting. I wonder how they procedurally generate mystery stuff. That's really fascinating. I'll take a look at it. I really like detective-y kind of games, so that's part of the reason why I played Stitch, is because detective stuff is real fun. Oh, interesting. I'll take a look at it. That sounds super fun. Oh, that's fun. That's super cool. Yeah, I really need to settle some model work stuff that I need to do, but once I do, I could probably start like dedicating time to variety nights. I have a list somewhere of like games I've wanted to play for a while. Um, there's a lot of games that I have that like the joke that I always make to people is I have not engaged in a lot of very popular video games. Like I am popular game illiterate in a lot of ways. Oh, this spooky audio. Holy shit. Um and like I had some friends talking to me about shit like what's the game called? I don't remember. Just a lot of different very like what people would consider very popular foundational games I just have not played. Um and I want to like go through playing them at one point on stream. Um Maybe. I don't know. It's an idea I had a while ago. I don't know if it's ever something I'd do, but um I do want to do more variety stuff. I like VRRP and I want to do more of them, but I don't know. I also just want to have other stuff going on, other nights. I will say, um once I kind of feel more settled with stuff, like all my model stuff settled, I write all the lore that I need to write for variety RPs, like backstory for. I need to finish up extended backstory for Stitch. I need to do the same for Pierce, and then write some lore stuff for Pierce's like tribe. But once I'm done with all of that, I am going to sit down and start writing lore for something I want to run, like an RP I want to run. I don't know exactly what it'll be yet. I have a variety of settings that I have. I think I've talked about some of them in here before. Hold on, I need to. Ugh, I had a hair in my fucking. Oh, I unmuted. I have a variety of settings that I was interested in running. Some of them are more complicated than others for different reasons. Like, one of them is going to be really heavy on custom map assets because of just the scale of the project. Um, and another one is going to be a little bit more easy, but it's going to require a little bit more lore writing, and I don't like writing, so I'll take making custom map assets over writing, which is telling enough. I think I'll do it with a mix of polygon assets and maybe like replicating polygon asset styles. Yeah, same. So like when I say games that I've played, like Mass Effect was the game that I was talking about earlier. I haven't played the Mass Effect games. Like I've played the shit out of all the old Halo games. But like I need to I want to play some more of the like Halo era kind of games that I never really got around to playing. And then go more modern from there. Because yeah, there's a lot of games that I haven't played and I really want to. Sorry, that was great. Yeah. I really. Oh, ads are starting soon. Hold on, let me. Go away, ads. I really want to start an RP sometime in the next. Maybe not starting this year, but starting next year. Because I don't see a lot of RPs running on Thursdays or Wednesdays. Or I guess there's 2 running on Wednesdays right now that a lot of people I would want to bring in or are in right now. But Thursdays seem like a good window. And yeah, I have some ideas of RPs I want to run. I just don't know. It's a big decision, and I would want to get a good crew of folks to help me. Because I do not like the idea of solo DMing a project, especially one of any like you can solo DM a project of like 10 to 15 people. Past that, you need like 3 or 4 DMs. Or at least an additional hand. Because it just gets too much for one person. But yeah, I don't know. I need to get a crew together and I need to decide on time slots and stuff. Yeah, that's my thing is like I see people going to RP every day that other than Thursday. Like Sunday Eden, Monday Wardens or Wardens. Tuesday either FT or Rosewood. Wednesday Grim Grimoire or Firebird. At least of the people I talk to a lot. Thursdays, nothing. Fridays are something, but they're also going to be ND once it's back up. Saturday, CA, NDA, yada yada. There's a lot of other RPs, but I genuinely, I don't know of an RP in my specific space that is, that is running. So I think Thursdays at like, I think FT still is like Tuesdays, Thursdays, but oh yeah, Calypsia Friday too. That is correct. Sorry, I forgot Calypsia was Fridays. But yeah, Thursdays are there's Java. Seem like a good spot. I think around the same as what everything else, kind of like 7-8 EST is what I was thinking. I have an Excel sheet somewhere of different RPs of like people I know, what times they run, and all that sorts of stuff. And the best time slot was, let me go pull it up. Um, do I have it written down somewhere? Info over here. No, it is... Where is it? Whoa. Shit. Here. Yeah, Thursdays, either 4 or 5, my time. And that is going to depend on schedule once I'm currently applying for jobs. Once I know my schedule for that, I can properly schedule that out, like... Because the unfortunate thing about PST is right now I can do a 4 PST RP because my previous job ran AST hours and this, I'm unemployed right now. But when I start up a new job, it might be PST hours, which means 5 PST. I can't start as early as I used to. Which will suck, but that's okay. But yeah, the general thing is, brain. I think Thursdays at either 4 or 5 PST. Cause yeah, with my little chart, it's like, the only thing on Thursdays, I don't know if is running anymore. Wednesdays is Grim. And Firebird. I need to update this chart actually. Cause Saturday's got some other stuff going on too. Friday's got some more stuff going on too. I made that chart when Calypso wasn't, running yet. No, it was running, but I didn't know what time it ran. What time does Calypso start, for the sake of my funny little list here? I think it's 7 EST, right? Oh, ad breaks, of course. Right when I'm asking a question. Mm-hmm. So 6 EST. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So
I can make it up to you. I'd like to make it up to you. This information is good.
I'm gonna take another look at my little chart here. Friday, so 3 months. Yeah, that book's out pretty much all of that time on Friday. So yeah, Thursdays. I think I'd started at 4 PST, roughly.
Shit. Keep on forgetting that you can hear a pin drop in a snowbank from 3 miles away. You're like an owl. Do you know that? Did you know that owls, some owls, snowy owls specifically, no, not the specific. Some owls are able to hear mice in snowbanks nearly a mile away. Can you believe that? They're great.
Mm-hmm. Biased much.
You know, Elemmire, I really wish that you knew a lot about owls. And we could have conversations about owls. They would be delightful. And
What's
nothing
an
but
owl?
delightful. I'll figure it out sometime. But for right now, I don't know either.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Big bird that eats you.
Mm. Dad's home.
No, they want it in there. That's what I was saying. They want it next to the library, which is also pretty strange if we're already having issues with them.
Is Elemmire in? Did you see Elemmire?
I don't know.
No. Does anyone have
But
Damn it, I need to find her.
do you know the better way of insulating? I haven't really dealt with either. Being on the side of the mountain part
I love owls. IRL. My, like,
sweet, delicious drink from
I know so many things about owls.
I'll have but one sip.
Any,
Thank you.
anything else?
Very fruity.
Good.
Very fruity. Delightful.
We might have to hurry.
Ready to go?
Also,
You're looking
rematch.
for
You
Mars.
said that you can handle me at 100%. I didn't go 100% last night. I'm going to rock your fucking world.
Yeah, 4 p.m. PST.
Okay. When is
7
that?
The
EST.
problem will be now because
Oh,
the
at
ice
some point,
melts
whenever
into the cracks of
Okay,
the stone.
you know,
with
just
the
let me
crack
know
melt
what
the
that is.
stone
And I'll be right there
and
for
melts
it.
into the
Then it's a
actual
plan.
building.
All right, sounds good. Hey,
Ready? It is a date.
Oh, Spain is still here.
I'm taking. Let's go.
not for long.
At least for a time.
You do you. Come on, don't.
there she
Give out on me.
I'm gonna see if I find any books.
What?
If you're this old and don't know any other options, I'll see if there's any.
Pal, you may have a shoulder pad.
Check the library. Maybe they have books sold or something.
We can find Amelia.
Nope.
Hello, what can I get you?
When that degrade
Nope.
try.
I do not want this. Get away. I gave you a shoulder pad. That's as much intimacy as I can handle. Back away.
I think how dusty we are. Insulation is the only
Can you stop that?
Time to
Stop.
check the code.
Stop.
Stop. Like a few moments ago.
Delightful. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. Thank you for doing that. I totally wanted you to do that.
badly we have
Okay.
producers.
Do you want a hug? It's okay.
People smarter than us.
Friend don't know you as well. We'll get to know you and then force hug.
Yes. Okay. I love Fern.
Well, they can because we did it.
I mean, there's a pretty easy way to figure it out.
No, I can get my dinner downstairs.
Octopus person.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you a boy?
Here you go. That will be
I don't know they installed basement there.
7 copper.
Okay, so I will remind you that he also can turn invisible and is fast.
But just in a grip.
I am durable. Thank you. That didn't affect me at all.
No, really, it's almost like I tried to tap you with it.
Stop it. I'm just incredibly tough, and your full-fledged attack was ineffective.
I could grab your glasses, but I want to be nice today.
Why would you be mean to me?
You know I'm still sore from like, I don't know how many times did I get stabbed by you now?
A couple. Somewhere around that.
Maybe 5? I don't care. I'm not counting.
Ooh, is he shooting? Hold on, wait, I'm getting distracted. I gotta go.
Yeah. I just want to run an RP, man. I want to do it. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. Good
Might
on
be
you.
an understatement.
Got your hammer.
This is delightful. I will take it and I will cherish it. This is everything I could have possibly wanted. Have you seen Esmeralda around? The big pink lady?
Ah.
Over there?
Right there.
Well, I'll go meet up with them. Huh?
Right there.
Ah, look, it's Otto and Elemmire.
Oh. Hello, my dears.
Hmm?
Dude with the red hair.
Good morning, you two.
The
Dude
dude,
with the red hair.
huh?
Adam?
Huh?
The red hair.
It's called gingers.
No.
Good morning.
Pardon?
The stupid hat.
You have a stupid hat.
No.
Call your face.
He's looking for you.
Oh, duly noted.
Hmm.
Hello. Have you assaulted?
Hello.
Have you assaulted him yet?
No.
Assaulted
What
me?
do you need?
What do you mean sorted me?
Assaulted.
Oh, assaulted.
Hold on. Was I
Well-
supposed to? Can you come?
Stab him,
alright, hold
please.
on.
A little bit of a shank, maybe.
No,
This is
what? You
optimal.
want
This was
worse?
great. Where'd my little demon go?
Demon?
Why do you have
That's
a hammer
funny.
and you're talking
Demon.
about a demon?
It's because they gave it to me, they stole it fair and square, and I'm going to put it amongst the other things that they stole.
So, Elemmire, how have you been?
Okay.
That's good. Fair enough. Been up to anything interesting? Having fun?
I don't know.
Morning, Adam.
Fair enough.
I am taller than her now.
Like I never left.
Nothing in
Pretty
particular.
much.
I mean, there's more people dead since you left.
Hi.
What?
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to look
No,
at
we're
you,
not a
Otto, as
guard
if it was in a
anymore.
kick.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
Knock us up to speed.
You didn't do it this
We have
time.
Oh, shit's fucked as usual. Try not to die, I suppose.
Oh
Some
my
people
god, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Don't try your luck.
person.
And you say don't get used to it.
Morning.
Exactly.
Fair
Also,
enough.
How are
next
you
time
doing?
be a little bit more gentle because it's still there.
Oh, no, that's just, it's been there. It's been there.
What's where?
I thought I heard something.
I like over time for my
had
blush
that.
to be broken.
You two, I know. You two are weird. You know, it's just like I know it's a vampire bite, but at the same time, it's weird that it hasn't healed properly. I can heal that for you. guys.
That's not mine.
That! Yeah, that one! Yeah.
I know.
Man.
I can make it
anyways.
disappear. However, it'll come at a cost. I don't know what the cost is. It'll be funny.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Look, if you're talking about the healing you did to me before, that's kind of part of the reason why I have a dark affinity now. I'm good.
I studied it, and it is the reason why you have a dark affinity.
It is?
The same thing happened to Lagor. I healed him, and his
Oh.
affinity changed, and
Remind
it's
me. Don't let you heal me.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's
ooh,
probably not. Let's.
Hey.
ooh.
Hey.
Hey,
As long as your
You
guts are
cat.
still
You
intact,
cat.
you should
Hey.
be able to get
Don't fuck
stitched
with
up
me.
again.
He's very
Well, you
calculated.
don't fuck with me. Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
ma'am,
Both of them.
ma'am, ma'am. She's reaching.
Sir. I did not mean.
She's reaching. Anyway, where the hell is
How do you
Elemmire? I
mean?
need.
Right there.
Never mind,
By the
mine.
cafe.
They're over that way.
Oh, the cafe. Why are you asking how I've been? Why? What do you want from me?
Because I haven't seen you in a while. Want to know how you're doing?
I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were dead, and I thought he was just
Oh no, I was
coping
just,
with it.
you know,
Weird.
trapezing across
What?
the region.
I knew she was alive. Just, I would miss my wife.
True.
I miss my wife, Chad, as well.
I miss your
Where
wife
is
too.
Flora?
What do you mean? Oh, Monday, by the way. Look at this. I told them they filled the hole of my whole sandwich.
Now you know
Nice
how it
squinting.
feels.
Is there a hole filled in the cafe?
No, everybody fawns after my wife. Well, my fiance. Well, not technically.
Everybody
not my
phones
fiance
after
either.
Nick too, so
That's true.
I know
She
how
is
it
quite the
feels.
catch, unfortunately. So deal with it.
Oh my
Unfortunately.
god, it's the second
Very
nicest thing he's
lucky.
ever said to me.
It sounded like it was coming from that way, though.
I am incredibly lucky.
Funny enough.
You guys
Might have been someone else then.
Your hole has been stopped. I don't know
Hmm.
if it's stuck yet.
I'm being too nice.
I was
to
the
you.
one there.
Kill somebody now.
The friends.
Have fun.
Friends.
Don't
I
die.
finished our readings.
Watch the tools.
You can keep your whole stuffed at Legend and Lattes.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh.
I love stuffing my hole at Legends and Lattes.
When are you gonna need my assistance?
Because I don't know what you do, and you're tall.
In regards to what do you?
What?
Oh,
That's scary. I've overcome that though.
well, I know we're people.
Do you need it now?
People are kind of scattered around.
I would like it now. I know you have a couple. Because they're very common items.
But we after breakfast, we're having a nice
Oh, do
family
you need
breakfast
something?
right here.
What do you need?
Copper, not copper, a bronze ring. Specifically to be held amongst a horn.
Haven't seen Vincent
Okay,
this morning.
I can do that.
And I would like to
Haven't seen
see.
haven't seen any
Guess
of them up
take
this
my
morning.
spot. I guess Gabby's joining us here.
Where are those weapons
I
going,
ate
by the
most
way?
of
Have
it.
you manufactured another one? No, do it right now.
Oh, Runa, I see that you got the milk.
Yeah.
Just one more. You wanted two,
I
though,
like
don't
cider.
you?
This is kind of similar.
Two more.
Morning.
Alright, Esmeralda, this should be a
So
quick
one,
in and
one's
out.
done, so
In and
just
out
have one
adventure.
more.
Sorry, question why my
No.
milk is orange.
Shit happens.
Those are both rotting apples. Then I get
That's
all
it.
kinds of-
Yes, come
My
on.
partner.
Hello? I used to be lieutenant and then captain of the guard.
When
What?
done,
Yeah, what
people
else?
at dock need you.
Now I just run around doing
Ah,
odd
that's
jobs.
crazy. I'm not going on a dock.
Technically.
They talk octopus.
Silly.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did see something about that. I don't know about that. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Come on. We don't have all day.
Do have all day.
I mean,
Just don't want
literally
all day.
do. We quite do, but. Well, I like it now. I don't have all day. Get a copper? No mix?
I just need bronze.
Oh, bronze. I have that.
What?
Yes, and I also need the universal pattern to fit a horn. So basically, when the horns flare outward from the point, it's meant to fit at the point where, well, it's a universal diameter. So,
Yeah,
I mean, you should have a couple if you're making
a little bit, like
Yes.
whoosh.
so it can fit a horn.
Yeah. Is it for who I think it is?
I'm not willing to disclose this information. It's not for Flora.
Oh, lucky. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, lucky I have extras. Where it is Monday stuff. I was working on some of them up here. Luckily I don't know my place. I don't know why you brought me up here instead.
I don't know. Make two.
Two?
Two.
Do you want to tell me for who, and I can adjust them perfectly right now, since we're up here.
Gotta whisper.
It's for me.
Oh, you're so right, because voice is scary here. You just want one for each, or sets of one for each? One for each. Okay. You can do that. Both bronze?
Yep. I am ordering the means of their murder.
What?
Oh, it's gone. Do the shiny thing. Do the light shiny thing. Do the magic.
Me?
No, this is great. Look at the stars. I love the stars. Anyway, thank you.
I have the stars too.
I had caffeine.
I can tell.
Sorry. I thought I heard something.
No, you did not. I'm going to have more caffeine.
Do you have any altering to that?
That's a good idea. Hydrate.
Oh my god, it's my child. This is the best day of my life.
What the hell?
Ooh, your coat looks nice today.
I'm not the favorite child anymore. I'm sad.
Dust bunny.
Did you want to be?
For fire.
No, I don't know.
It's a person.
Duly noted.
Get
Get
her
on my back
fine.
now. Pick up.
No one knows what the fuck they're saying.
So, are you gonna help me do those lessons anytime soon? By the way.
Oh yes, all you need to do is ask.
Okay. Well, I asked yesterday, and
I
we
want
talked
you-
about it.
Well, you need to get back to your breakfast. We can't do it now.
Okay.
Mhm.
You can teach me one word.
It's hello.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
But some dust bunnies
Get
indulge in a well, not indulge, but they partake in a there's a huge elaborate span of dialect. Some are feral, some are more depending on what they have in their system too. Sometimes they get a little bit deeper. It's a very hard thing to explain, and during the night, if you're willing to be in tandem with Elemmire, I'm more than willing to teach you.
Sure.
He's been interested in runes as of recent, but you're not learning runes if you don't know how to read.
That's true. It's a hard thing to do. I'm trying to teach Belle right now runes without knowing how to read. It's going awful.
Yes, so knowing how to read is imperative.
Mm-hmm.
My little
There you
dust bunny, where'd you go? Oh, thank you. Delightful. Good. He just casually places one on your horn.
takes it off.
Oh, I thought it looked nice.
Do you dis? Did you take it off?
It's been taken off.
He's holding it in his
Elemmire,
hand.
do you know what a bronze horn ring means when it comes to, you know, Defleo?
What?
A bronze horn ring means a bond.
No.
And I wanted to give it to you.
Don't know about Defleo things.
Exactly. So this is my very, very passive introduction to that, because I'm trying to teach you things, and I'm not very good at it. So thank you, I guess. But you don't have to wear it if you.
Sounds like a nice gesture. If you want it to be a little more customized, maybe more fit with your style, I don't mind working on it some more.
Little lady on the way. Little lady doing something. What are you
Don't know. We'll ask if need.
All right, I'll
I mean, it's if you want.
Mhm.
It was a gift.
Elemmire so confused.
I don't know where he went. I think he went somewhere to the right. And I'm assuming... I don't know. I lost track as well. I see him. He's over here.
I don't want any more of this. Do you want it?
Right behind the cafe.
Do you want it? I don't want the translation to come down.
That's under the insinuation that I speak to them willingly.
I don't think they understand.
I mean, up to you if you want to help. It's your choice. Also, I might know something magically. I know you've turned materials into other materials. This seems maybe related. I don't know. I don't know magic. Please don't kill them. They're a person. Technically, anything's edible.
Two sandwich baskets.
So, you speak Goth money.
You're moist. Stay the fuck away.
This is quite an odd conversation.
They seem to be bonding well.
You are indeed moist.
Wait, what?
Stay down. Thank you. He's just gonna grab you, throw you back in the
Very
bucket.
hot-headed.
At the moment, because this is actually a holdover from a mission that
Come here.
went through,
What's your problem?
and I
What's wrong with you?
am
Why are you antagonizing people? You don't know?
compensating the people who were expecting things for their first arc at the moment. I'd say go to breath, but
What?
see as time gets closer. How about that?
Yes, I can tell that you're right, because that is suboptimal in my opinion. Was this not your final form, or is this a form that's
Depending on what
secondary?
happens afterwards, depending on what's discovered, a plan with a greater group may need to be formulated. So we'll play it by ear.
This isn't my problem.
I don't.
Are you a fish?
No, get back in your bucket.
I'll scoot over there because I just want to briefly talk with you two. I can get you some.
I don't quite know what to do. I mean, I do. I just don't want to.
I'll be here.
Why?
Because I don't want to put in the effort.
Of course.
Yes, seriously. I value my time. Can I? Did you just call me a land breather?
Okay. Polish my antlers.
All right, fine. What are you? You're from the sea, so you're just a sentient little octopus.
Little rabbit.
Is talking to an octopus?
Yes. And none of us can understand what they're saying.
You're speaking Dust Bunny.
I know, that's because it's an
Yeah.
octopus.
Yeah.
Bunny.
The dialect is very odd. I'm trying to understand it.
Yeah, it's an octopus. What are you doing?
No,
Because I can speak a language I understand.
Inside the shop's gonna get your attention.
Excuse me?
So,
What you need to do.
They speak Dust Bunny, apparently, even though Dust Bunnies are very rare
That you are
and only live here.
Yeah, but how do we know he's not bullshit?
You are in a very hectic environment.
I don't know. That's
I implore you to just take a moment.
He could be by all means bullshit, and
just
we
think
would
of
never know
the
the
form that you
difference.
wish to be. If you have a secondary form, then it should come naturally. If there's an emotion associated with said form, try to feel that emotion. That's usually what works for beginners. However, if you're experienced with magic, then it should be something that's just by second nature at this point.
you actually have fish if you want to give it fish. No.
It's not an
We tried,
it's
they're not
a
hungry.
them.
I thought they were.
Just give me the fish.
Chop, chop. No fish.
No fish?
They don't like fish.
Do you want a fish? Do you want a snack of some kind?
You?
Come on.
Coral?
What?
You have coral?
octopus eat fish.
You reef cakes?
Reef cakes? No, I have none of that.
Oh,
Seaweed?
It's a reef cake.
I like seaweed.
Soon in
Ew, that's
delicacy.
good though.
I don't think we have any seaweed. How's that secondary, how's that form coming along? What's going on? If you don't change, I'm gonna kick your bucket over. Oh? What?
I've only just had my morning hot coffee.
Stop! Gosh,
I'm obviously saying things.
What a peculiar change of events. She's beautiful. Congratulations. Something, sea princess.
She's a girl. Okay.
I don't know.
Hi, land breather.
Derogatory. Land breather. Derogatory.
Oh, you can.
Do we understand?
I'm glad that I assisted in this endeavor. Oh my Jesus. You are quite excited.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yes, you have
I'm good.
feet. I'm interested in them too. What?
I don't know. You're the one who manifested in that form. Answer the question.
Answer what?
Did you sleep last night?
Did you sleep last night?
Not every night.
Should I answer
Well, she
the
didn't like
Who
it.
you sparring with without me?
Both of us, we're right here.
Well, I mean, if you wish to spy, I would be more than willing. I would be delighted.
I want the list.
I might or might not.
Oh,
have
okay.
selected.
I sparred against Otto once, and I won.
Why not?
What?
Why not?
Oh. I turn around and the octopus is now taller.
I like people that deal in that deal in like those shady environments. You that kind of guy?
No, I actually got exploded 8 different times, and now I'm a mermaid. It's a fact, you know.
Are you?
Oh my goodness.
Do you know? Do you need help with walking? How are you not mermaid?
What? Oh, it's a little something that we land dwellers like to call lying. It's really fun.
Matt,
Broken. Need fix.
How
What do you want to experiment with today?
didn't break? Small broke with sword because bitch.
I mean, I have the notes on Layla's shirt. You want to go look at
An
those?
octopus into a person?
Yeah.
Small
Shit happens.
with cat.
I also bestowed upon her sentience, so unfortunately she's gonna have to understand what taxes are soon. I have played God. I was not expecting her to come out so that way. The buxom aspects were not my doing.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, floor at the time. But yes, I waved my hand and like with a wave of my finger and a flick of. I'm not allowed to continue that sentence.
Yes. You have feet.
Oh no.
Is that all you say, or?
I played God.
What is his hand? Hands.
Out of character? Okay.
Name.
I was about to smack him back.
Sophia.
She was apprehended by the guard.
Sophia.
Well, she looks like a handful, and too much energy for me to care about. So, I'm gonna go experiment on innocent creatures or something. I don't know.
Oh, this is the last call on hot chocolate. If anyone wants any.
I have no idea what's happening. Don't tell anybody, but I had no idea that was gonna work.
Okay.
Are you touching my tail?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, hi.
What the fuck was that? Bombing?
You heard Layla.
Fucking auto. Alright, ready? Alright, ready?
Ready.
Go.
If you lose, I will turn you into a chair.
Don't do that, I need her.
Because I have the ability to do that.
Oh, actually, you need to be aware of something.
Ouch. Come on.
I'm doing a small foray later. The group's almost pretty much been selected, but I'm doing a small foray later to follow the tracks of the Chimera that came stomping through town a couple days ago.
The tracks are a little old at this point. You sure you can find such a trail?
Oh.
Very distinct should not be too difficult.
Right, I can.
Well, you are the best tracker I know.
Mhm.
So. Lucky us.
Alright, come on. But yes, this isn't supposed to be a crazy foray. This is mostly to see if this was just some weird splinter thing. The two things that worried me about it were, one, it actually had a fucking weapon, like an actual weapon. I think that's the first time I've seen a Chimera armed with something that wasn't some kind of protrusion from its body. The fact also that the weapons seemed to be, while still a club with spikes on it, a well-fashioned club with spikes on it, showing some level of professional smithing that was done. Something that, at least to my understanding, the Chimeras themselves can't do yet. At least most of them.
Okay, I see.
Also, the fact it happened here when we were expecting most of the movements to be way the fuck away from us, over by the Jade Valley. So, just so you're aware.
I'm thinking.
Expect some.
I want to go, but I don't want to go for like 2 hours or so. So that means that I need to give you
It's
my
gonna be a haul.
prototype.
Yeah, I don't even know if we're going to be combating things. If it's a big camp that's just nestled somewhere nearby, we'll probably pull back and organize for a larger foray out. If it's a small group, we may go in, and if we do find any Chimera that are...
Yeah, no, I learned it. Ow! What the? Okay.
Okay, that was funny.
I learned it from... Okay, understandable.
Bonk.
Yep, the bonk. If I wanted
Bonk.
to, I could actually have my staff here too, but I'd rather train with a sword.
Well, if you
So,
wanna
yeah.
bring it up a level, I
Elemmire,
can have my horse.
if the stars align, because unfortunately I'm compensating from a few people who were expecting a different mission that was fallen through, so I'm compensating a bit for it. I wouldn't mind dragging you along.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. You know what else is cool?
Elemmire
Light
has several
magic.
proficiencies,
Oh.
some of which he fails to elaborate. However, he can prove to be an asset on something like that.
Just a city. Come on.
I recall from the few times I've had Elemmire out when we've gone hunting.
It's gonna
so
come to me eventually.
I trust him to be with us.
Oh no,
Eventually.
they are eager to help.
When you least expect it.
And I'm happy to have them.
Amaris, the only reason why I'm not giving you shit for even entertaining the prospect of taking Elemmire is because I trust you and I trust him. Please do not get him hurt, and please don't have yourself hurt either. So thanks.
Okay. As I mentioned, this is mostly a scouting operation, so if the situation looks just too grandiose for us to deal with, we'll take notes and evacuate. I'm not gonna have us go in there with 8 to 10 people and try to blow up an entire camp, a big camp. If it's a small splinter group, we'll go in and purge what we can and get notes.
Well,
but
if you're persuasive enough, I can come along and such can happen.
That doesn't really matter because you have wind magic.
regrettably, I'm worried that our numbers are already stressing capacity, as it were. So I will see what I can do, but I can't make any promises.
Could do worse.
However,
water under the bridge. If I can't come, that's all fine.
We already know what I can do.
However, I will say, if we do acquire notes and we do go in and burn up the camp, you will be the first person that I bring them back to, and I inform you.
Grab hand.
Good.
And I'm sorry. It
would like
might be
that.
a broken bone.
As of current, I am going to be looking at a few extra chimera experiments, a few extra, well, just general runic
Can't
experiments
fight
I need to fulfill for
without a
Layla.
hand.
So,
That's
it's gonna
true.
be, I have a whole thing on my
But you know what else
docket.
I'm gonna be doing?
Oh,
Doing
the more
something else.
opposition. If he hits her hard enough, she's gonna fucking keel over.
I'm holding it now. I'm holding it.
Oh shit.
Oh, speaking of chimeras, were you ever told
Yeah?
that I believe an old associate of dear
Oh,
William
shit.
actually came into town?
Ah, that made my
Do
sword.
tell.
It's definitely on
It
the
was
ground.
actually the same day
Okay.
the chimeras attacked the town. There were 2 people that were chased through Nakmar. One of them was a woman. Her name escapes me. Forgive me. They arrived recently, but she
Fair.
said that she had an associate named William.
Hey, Arvis.
And
Don't get distracted.
the man said that one of his siblings was also.
You're going up against a monk, Layla. His main weapon is his fists.
Get out your big hands.
Or
his
staff.
deadly weapon. Oh, that.
Wait.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess you know
Don't,
you were
don't.
right. They are his hands.
No,
Just hands.
Natural selection at this point. Anyway.
dark magic.
They should be staying at the tavern. I hope to compensate them for some time in the tavern, and I've already broken the news a bit to her.
Yeah.
But I did inform her, however, that you would be the person to speak to in regards to.
Those would be worth it if I didn't.
I mean, she headbutted him like 3 times, and he didn't even flinch much.
Can I
So I don't
win?
know.
Check your hand.
Just say for now.
Alright, God, this is stupid.
So, the long
Check the other
and
hand.
short of it
Seems
is,
to be a
they
little
should be
bit
staying in the
broken, huh?
tavern if you have an interest in speaking to them. You just
I do.
have to talk to God first.
I will. I will look into it. See what I can surmise.
He didn't actually play God, he's lying.
Just tapping my foot.
I don't even know how to face this.
Maybe speak in a more, less official capacity sometimes later today.
Well,
Make your
it
move.
goes again.
About.
Come on.
Amaris, there are very few people that I confide in, and I am unwilling to beat around the bush. I just want to talk.
Okay. Yeah. No. That's fine. I'm actually waiting for God to tell me when we're supposed to be going out for this thing. So until further notice, that's kind of where we're
When you
at.
get back.
Of course.
Send. Stop running. Ow. Fuck.
I'm waiting to try something. Let's see how it looks.
That was strange.
What the fuck? Did you just drop kick me?
Sliding kick. I meant to do.
It appears that Layla's the loser.
Meant to be something like. But it doesn't
Oh
work.
my.
How's he doing that?
You're everything.
He's just sliding his ass
Sick
across
nasty,
the
dude.
Around a whole bunch today. What the heck?
It'll be fine.
Crazy.
There you go.
Man.
That's what I like to hear. I can hear you.
Arvis, are you waiting for someone in particular?
Nah, I just putting stuff to do.
Well, would you want to go inside and see if we can surmise anything from the notes that we've both taken about the whole Layla runes, right? Would you like to?
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's go take a look at that.
Broken my arm.
No, this is Legolas. I just
Yeah, your ankles are on the floor.
put it in
Yeah,
the ground.
you're very impressively doing what I like to do sometimes. Okay, now you're floating above the floor.
Well, what? Damn, pick a struggle. We can't all be winners.
I'm autistic. Eye contact makes me angry.
It's okay if I do
Probably
it.
been better if I actually
Probably
had
of a
a
few
long
centimeters.
Speaking of, long
Alright. Come on.
If you can actually give
Let's
me
do the
a
runics.
general, like, schematic or layout of what you're looking for, like...
All I want to do is, see if we can start making a plan on what to do about them. As of right now, we have time that I asked a friend for. So,
But,
whatever we can, like, we just need to figure out a way to prevent them from progressing, I suppose. I left my door unlocked, I forgot.
we always have it unlocked. Somehow.
It's not supposed it's supposed to be locked at all times because I keep a lot of things in here.
Yeah, there's a
my
lot of
projects.
expensive shit in here.
Yes, there's so many expensive things in here. Hey Nico, can we have Capo? Because Capo is affiliated with this storyline.
Your call is very important to us. The DFG file is currently unavailable.
What the fuck? Fuck! Alright, Nico, if that's the case, then we're doing something funky. Oh, real. Okay, if that's the case, then how about this? Nico, I love doing this with the GMs. Me and Arvis are about to start doing random shit to a rune, and its effect is up to you.
Have fun. Yes.
I do.
Yeah.
Last time we did this, Elusive opened up a dimensional portal to the Pi dimension, and it was not good.
But it was... At the time.
Alright, so, Arvis, I've actually decided. We're not helping anybody today. We're causing chaos.
No, fuck that.
So, take this rune. We're using nothing but goblin runes, okay? Nothing but goblin.
Okay.
See what happens.
I don't know goblins, so this is gonna go great.
You know, no goblin? Here's a stencil, and the worse that you make them, the better they are for some reason.
Okay.
And I don't know what any of those are, so just do some random ones. Why not? Actually, no, you do Sylvan, I'll do Goblin, and we'll do complete opposites, and let's see what happens. I know Elusive has this little, like, chart for random effects and stuff like that. Hey, turn it to spin, and he's gonna spin it while you're working on it, so there's like a little scratch in it.
Yeah. Okay, but then do it the other side as well.
Okay, now we connect them.
Okay.
You see like little pieces of the rune break off and start orbiting it and shit like that. It's like, that's not good. That's interesting. It's a little bit of my mana. You put a little bit of your mana. What mana are you gonna put in it?
Okay. You know, I'll put a bit of ice into there. It'd be a bit
You know what? I'm gonna make sure to facilitate it with this room right here because we're not allowed to actually do that because we need runics to assist in that.
Yeah.
There we go.
So,
And
let me
only
just
I,
adjust the
as of
cover
current,
bit.
only I know how to produce them. So you have to come to me because I'm so cool and awesome, and I'm gatekeeping, girl bossing.
My understanding in the desk.
They're actually a very simple rune that I can teach you how to make.
Man,
I would like that. I would like that a
Another
lot.
time.
Yeah,
But either way,
a minute, we're
so
chaosing.
there we go. Let's attach this small piece of gold. Let's see what happens there. There we go.
Okay.
Make the runes to connect to it. I'm going to draw over these runes, and you know how layering runes is a really bad idea, only if you know what you're doing, right? I kind of know what I'm
we
doing,
know what we're doing.
but
We know what we're doing.
I'm not putting in. Well, we do, but like I'm not putting enough care to like make it safe.
No, it's gonna be. Yeah, no.
So
it's fun. We'll see what we do.
All we have to do is put a tiny bit of mana that's meant to seep through that rune and then activate it. And when it activates, we should like stand really far away from it because it might explode.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent idea.
I agree.
Safety first for us.
Safety first. Where are our hard hats? And PPE.
I got my horns. That kind of helped me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to turn to the side.
Kind of a little bit of wiring, a little bit of.
Okay, I have a random button in my pocket.
A random button? A button rune that you touch it
right.
and it activates?
It's you. It's the hydration. It's the hydration person. I'll go get water.
A button from a coat? Okay, why not? Fuck it. Little mismatched
okay,
party
man,
popper,
it's
I
fine.
think. I really wonder what it's gonna do. Oh, we should probably put the fuse on, huh?
Yeah, we should. We should.
Yeah, if we activate it now,
how long is
it's
the fuse
an
gonna be?
instant explosion.
Yeah, how long is the
Let's
fuse
call it
gonna
like
be?
5 seconds. 5 seconds? 5 seconds?
5 seconds. I guess it's enough time to get away from it.
I'm just gonna estimate it. Hey, Nico. Give me like a D10 roll or a D20 roll, whatever's easiest for you, and basically whatever that roll is, the amount of seconds that this rune will activate. If it's a 1, just activate it instantly. Because Otto's just like eyeballing the amount of magic that he's putting into. So.
Okay. You layer the runes, correct?
We layered them so they're really funky and weird and might intersect with the effect.
Okay. What is on your desk currently?
What is on my desk currently? So I have a multitude of things. Mostly, like the closest things are the materials that I use to make the runes, and then a little bit further out are implements and tools to further facilitate such a thing. Behind me is all my research and all of my bits and bobs, along with like Arvis's research and probably Triel's research as well, because they also belong.
We do a bit of work here, yeah.
Yeah, we do a tiny bit of work here.
A tiny bit.
I have made the roll. Let me know when you're starting that fuse.
Okay. We should go put this in somebody's pocket and activate it.
I don't think. Yeah, but what if we accidentally open the pie dimension into someone's pocket again?
Yeah, what happens if we accidentally open the pie dimension? That's not good, isn't it?
Yeah, no, the pie dimension was. Maybe we find a safe spot for this instead of.
You want to go activate it in the same exact spot of the pie dimension?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright, let's go. For science. Also, I wrote all of this down, so if we have like a beneficial effect, we might be able to replicate it in the future. It is the Call of the Gods. Come on. Elemmire, you're gonna learn something.
This is the worst day.
Hold on. Come here. Hold on. Hey, mister. Me and Arvis have created something very intricate. However, we have no idea what the effect is. And considering that you're a runesmith, I thought you'd also want to do something with it. So you want to see its effect or not?
Could I observe?
Sure.
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
Yes.
See how bad it explodes.
All right, wonderful. Yes, it might explode. It might do something. We don't know. Somebody has to stand close to it just in case it's like a personal effect. So,
What are you
any
testing?
takers there?
Could I take a
Oh,
look
another
at it
rune fist,
later?
delightful. Hey, it's probably going to explode. You can take a look at it right now if Nico's around. Nico, would you like to explain to them what they're seeing here?
I have I do also have mana sight.
It's okay, Crow. Not much has happened. I might be going on a mission later, but I don't know.
Should I be able to hear this?
No.
Oh. With Sylvan runes. Don't forget the Sylvan runes.
I mean, they're
no,
explaining.
that's Sylvan and
You
Goblin.
could.
Sylvan and Goblin. And
Are you sure about using this?
Oh, yeah, absolutely not. The purpose of it is to do something incredibly random, and maybe we get something fancy out of it. We're bored.
Right.
You're bored, you can chop wood.
Hands, Devil's Playground.
You're bored, you can chop wood.
Chop wood.
That's crazy. Anyway.
Grabs.
No. I have more important things to attend to, white boy. Get away from me.
Fucking. I can't even return that insult because
I'll be back. I am a little
why
bit
have something
curious.
else.
Yes.
That's so rude.
You want to test something fucked up and weird?
Test how?
I can't chop wood.
I just need you to stand close to it.
Me.
But you should always try anyway. It's good for the arms. You can swing that stick around, you can swing an axe.
Okay, I'm standing close to it.
It's more
It's a bunch of
complicated than
runic
that.
hodgepodge. Its effect is unknown.
The axe is as simple as it can be.
I'm not particularly a runesmith, so...
Okay, great. That's actually way better for the job that I need you to
You
do.
won't convince me.
Well, I know. Good idea.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, wait, you mean the test the place in town? I thought you meant like outside where we tested the Pi Dimension.
Oh, do we want to do the Pi Dimension area, or do we want to do it in the area that I previously exploded?
They changed that area over there, so there's not as much open space.
Sounds like we're.
Ah, crap. All right, come on, this way. Let's go.
He would try to get me to chop wood when I was a child. And
I'm going to explode something.
Hello.
It's gonna be great.
Hello, we're gonna go test.
Best of luck.
This is gonna go fantastic.
This is gonna be such a bad idea. The worst thing that we
really bad ideas.
Oh yeah.
Well, when I made it, it had the purpose of being unstable, and the fact that you can mana scan is a very fascinating aspect of yourself. Makes me wonder about these.
right.
Something's off. We need to talk later.
Sure.
Come along. We need to go to the domicile of the Pi Dimension. If it's still there, we might die though. Oh. Oh no.
Shit, freak. Someone's tense here.
We might blow somebody's tent up.
We might want to go to the beach where there's no crystals.
Yeah, but the beach has mana crystal.
There's an area that doesn't.
Let's just do it in the woods over here.
Okay.
There's some ruins the
Okay.
this way. I don't think anyone will miss them.
Alright, so I bind the wire. There we go. I make sure the gold's in place. Do all the ruin, making sure everything's connected. There we go. Okay. And I am going to.
I'm gonna be back over here on the road.
I'm gonna activate it.
It's gonna do nothing now.
I'm curious enough.
And there's a bright flash of light.
I don't know. I've heard dark magic as well as ice magic, so I have no idea why it's flashing. About a.
From the red cube, in about a 3-meter radius, is a black sludge. A rancid fat smell starts wafting through the air.
Oh god. Hmm. Alright, yeah, but.
Are you causing ecological disasters?
Yes.
Of course it is. It's Otto.
Interesting. Okay, that's strange. Very weird. Ha!
Did you just? The hell is this
That's grease? Did you make grease?
Magic!
You made a grease. You made damn. Hold on, that's not entirely bad.
Hey, shoot it with your little fire thing. See if it's
Please
fun.
don't cause a forest fire!
We're in the middle of a forest. Yeah.
That's not my problem.
It is actually your problem. You're the one who put this here.
That's true. That's
Idiot.
true. Don't touch me.
Made.
Obvious, do you have ice magic?
I have ice magic.
Could you like, if you
I don't made grease. Is what he made.
Are you sure it's grease?
Only way to really test would be to
smells
set it
bloody
on
awful.
fire. But it's slippery
Yeah, it's
and
not great.
yeah.
It's probably better to have water magic. Ice magic is more just like ice isn't gonna really put out a fire.
Water won't put out grease fire. Lack of oxygen will.
How do you know that? Have you worked in a place where?
How do you know that, Elemmire? How do you know that, Elemmire? How do you know that, you little troll?
Don't worry about it.
Who told you that? Who told you that? I didn't teach you that.
Shut up, okay?
What are you?
A cryptid. What else is new?
Perhaps we should leave it there. We should leave it there for the sole purpose of people looking at it and then getting worried about it.
No, we're not gonna leave it there.
It would be pretty fun just leave it.
It would be funny. Ecological disaster.
Not reliably, no.
I feel like people would be upset.
Reaction
You know-
point interesting.
But you know your experiment was pointless. Bye bye.
Drop kick. I'm gonna drop kick that. Anyway, well, it was pointless. I didn't really care about it, so.
That's a shame of materials, huh? The waste of them.
Elemmire likes that legs coalesce and less by the day. They're starting to really be irritated with
See
him.
that too close, you know. That one chap looked like he was government for.
We need to progress somehow, and not only that, but that is like one of the biggest heads of the government right there. Hello. He enables me.
I do.
Please don't
I'm gonna
enable
go- I'm
this.
gonna
No. The nether.
It's
you
got
know?
some crazy. Wait, it's got some crazy lubrication. Maybe we can give some to Monday. I don't know. Like maybe.
Ah, yeah, no,
Some
lubrication.
lubrication.
I'm sure it could work just
sometimes
fine
it
if
goes
people
out
could
really
stand
well.
being near the thing.
Progress doesn't happen when you
I'm
follow
kind of
the
curious now if
recipe
it's got a
every time.
foul
You get the
smell
same thing
because
as the
it's
recipe.
generally
If you
foul, or
don't,
if that's because so much of it was created all at once through, you know, ungodly
Sometimes from his
means.
discoveries, I then refine certain parts of it like that.
You'd have to find, you know, source of the.
Yeah, the
Have you seen my sister coming through here?
Circulation was actually a very good touch.
Was it?
No.
Not anyone immediately, no.
Saw someone flying that way, but not sure if it was hers.
Thank you.
That was most interesting, but without looking at the runes now that they're gone, it's kinda hard to reference.
Perhaps. How do you know that?
We probably should.
Interesting. All right.
I mean, we can always find a use for it.
All right. Little vial. Perfect. There we go. Obvious catch. Back. Find a use for this. Catch. And I'll use one for myself. I'm gonna go find somebody with water magic who can actually use water magic to.
Is a vial of grease?
It's the vial of the black grease that was left behind there.
Alright. Because, I mean, if it does get away, there's potential for fire bombs.
Oh yes, it actually has a couple of applications. However, with the thing is that we utilize layered rooms.
Don't worry, Crow. The most that Dad said was that you were in his server playing Minecraft.
Might be a little limited. So if we wanted to, we would have to review my notes and probably refine it down, remove the redundant runes if this is to be something that's actually useful.
Yeah, I'd like to say this was a relatively successful experiment.
Relatively, depending on the
We've had
applications
worse.
that we find
We've
for
had
this.
worse.
Yes, like the pi dimension.
Like pi dimension, we had no uses for that.
Yeah.
The pi dimension.
We don't talk about the pi dimension.
It was.
We really wanted pie after that.
Avis, we don't talk about the pie dimension.
I still see it in my nightmares.
I always have it. We cannot condemn the others to that torment. Anyway. Alright, let's go find a little water mage to go put this around the, to wash it up.
Yep.
We don't need to be starting fire outside.
Tracking them down? Indeed.
There's at least about 5 or so people out that way that we can go ask.
Listen,
Is it-
I
well-
might just need to move a little bit faster. Kicks up
What
above
happened?
the top.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Tracking a couple of people. Cat beast kin and individual with orange hair.
Apparently they went out that way.
Okay.
You know, the ones that came into town, the one that has the likely stolen gun on his back.
Okay.
Stolen gun. Oh, fuck.
Well, I'll tell you one thing.
Let me look around for a bit, just to make sure they didn't mark anything.
Are you tracking the individuals that came into town?
Indeed. We're making sure that they didn't cause any trouble on the way out.
ones that were.
It's not hard to identify that when you see. But
What do they look like?
You have to do some digging.
Oh, they're gone now.
By the way, I spoke with Light last night. They mentioned you might be interested in learning about her culture a bit more.
And the girl with orange hair, right?
If you ever want to know anything, feel free to ask.
Okay.
Can ramble a bit for you.
Unless I don't know something. But
We'll ask a question later.
What is this all
Alright.
about?
And you about your business.
We're looking for the two individuals who were in town, the orange-headed one and the one, I think the feline beastkin. We were told that you and
Right.
I had found
Then we
some
better make it quick.
evidence for them. Is that true?
What do they buy from you?
Yes.
Or sell you, rather.
They've already left back with the cannon.
Oh, I already got the information I needed. But don't worry, the town is fine. It's not marked or anything.
Did we need to keep them for a reason?
I made sure.
Yeah. Ask the god if it's worthwhile pursuing them or if it's an actual thing we can do.
Not particular. Yes and no.
I see.
Yes in the sense of if there's
And
what
what
they
did you
left
trade
now.
for it?
investigating, some of us wish to
Oh,
prove
25
that
gold.
They haven't necessarily
20?
done any.
It's been good
Yeah,
information.
that's a lot.
As we know. So, yes and no.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
Right.
where my dad is.
Personal
Wait, what?
investigating in the sense of checking and seeing
Yeah,
if the
I found out my dad has been taken by the Corsairs, so I'm gonna pillage some
Perhaps you're
pirates.
more curious how
Right.
they know
Okay,
certain
where?
things, and how they came across them.
That I don't know, but
There's that's a discussion
apparently they've been
time.
by Lee's side a few times, so I don't know. It's so confusing.
Give me a moment. I'm loading. Come on. You have a bucket. I have a bucket of my own. Now we're waiting for Amelia. Here we go.
Does she know where to go?
Nope.
Hello, Elemmire. Is Order doing something dangerous and flammable?
Kind of, yes. I sure.
Okay, where is he? I swear to God, if I have to fix a forest fire, I'm spraying him first.
Probably not. I think just need to clean it.
Clean?
There might be grease all over the floor.
Grease. Alright.
For the sake of convenience, because like I don't want to tell Lucid that we burned down the forest. Oh, hi.
Are you trying to burn down the forest?
I try to do many things that don't make sense. Why are you bothering me about it now? Scoop it into this bucket.
Because I was told of it.
The smell of
Thank you,
rancid
thank you.
fat fills the air.
Gross.
Are you burning fish oil?
And then hunting.
Probably a
Oh, yeah,
custom
you-
piece of some variety.
You still gotta let me take a peek at that, see if I can identify it.
Oh wait, no, I gave it to you already.
Oh, yeah, I have
no,
it.
whenever you have a chance.
Yeah.
Look, Kai, there's been some crazy shit going on, and honestly, we might need your help on this sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
I
if
know
it's a
there's a lot
device my
going
dad
on, but
made,
if it's
can
involving your
disassemble
father
it
and we
very
can get him
easily.
back, do you know what it does?
It's one of the many things. He tried to make a golem that helped let people out, so maybe a fighting golem? Maybe a bomb, maybe a giant cannon that shoots a laser. Maybe a
That's
light
not
source
great
or
at
an
all.
energy source that never ends.
Dare I say, but that kind of technology, that level, that's not in Draconian territory. That's consistent with Indinian technology, is it not?
So Corsairs having
It's
dreadnoughts
explaining the
with
kidnapping.
lasers, as you said? Oh no, my dad's smart. He just wants to help people, and if they're making him do stuff, I don't know. He
This
has
is-
a lot of.
This is
Wait,
getting
if those
nastier
two
and
know
nastier.
where your dad is, that means they also know where you are to more well.
Yeah, and I would be the
We
great
need
person
to grab one of
take-
these leads, and we keep letting them slip through our fingers. So if we can go after them,
We will know soon enough.
I mean, I'm surprised they haven't took me because I was with my dad a lot. So most of the stuff I know would really help a person, but I'm lucky.
I'm
I
so
guess.
sorry, girl. That sucks.
I don't fucking know. This is a lot.
oh, all right. Well, we might have to just lay a trap then.
By the way, do you know if the supposed deity that might have the knowledge that we're looking for is about today?
Should be, theoretically. I think they just joined not too long ago.
Okay, I'll go take a peek at it later then.
Yeah. But come on in. We do need to have a bit of a team meeting.
Play guitar and
Sometimes it doesn't go that way, unfortunately, in Eastside. Look, the long and short of it that we know, Frey, you're more than welcome. You're practically involved in this at this point.
I wasn't
Elemmire,
sure if I should
if you would.
bugger off or not.
Join the club. The more the merrier.
What?
You're more than welcome to join the club here.
Okay.
Get on
Yes,
down
everyone
here.
is in the club. Like, anyway.
Look, at this point,
mean,
this
we
is
were all
becoming more
searching
and
for
more
the same
rapidly.
individuals.
Family.
This is becoming more and more rapidly a town problem. So frankly, I don't mind a member of the guard being.
My hearing is bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Look, the long and short of it is that we're seeing more and more connections to the Crimson Corsairs mixed with Bargast, and now mixed with a confirmed element from Linden, this Baron Lecter. Frankly,
Also, they
this is
said-
becoming more and more of a town problem. Hello, Tell.
Hello.
I'll speak loud enough. Because some rather suspect individuals just managed to slip through our fingers.
Those two that we were asking.
Look, not to share things around too much, but they dangled something under Eva's nose that, frankly, they only should have known had they had information specifically on this town.
That makes
And
sense.
extorted 20 gold from her, which means that this is now a crime.
That also makes sense. I'm surprised no one lost their weapon.
Arrest them if they come back.
That's the plan. Apprehend. There was
One-
a
Alive, preferably.
Point though.
preferably.
Everyone here is alright, right?
Everybody here is people that either know about the situation or I would trust. Sterling, I know we haven't actually had an opportunity to talk very much, but you've considered consistently being a reliable individual. And if you don't want to know
I
what's going
appreciate
on,
the vote of confidence, sir.
I wouldn't be offended if you wanted to step away. But considering you're a member of the guard, you're probably going to hear about this anyways.
Very well.
Long
So-
story short, we have connections to Bargast, to the Crimson Corsairs, to a Lindinian noble, and now we have people showing up in town gathering information on your father, who is working on something like Linden Tech, and dangling vampire vitae under Eva's nose.
On top of that,
Vampire blood.
when we were asking them where they are, like, traveled from, they mentioned Bargast also. And when my sister here introduced her full name, they reacted quite interestingly to name of our house.
Oh,
like
fear, excitement,
bakery.
confusion.
More like surprise and confusion.
Frankly, I don't think they would have expected you two to be here, considering the distance in territory. And that's one more piece
Also,
of concern.
did not understand your name. Did not
That is
understand
also
your
fair. But given the
You said it very
circumstances,
weirdly.
either is possible.
Your name is weird, anyways.
It is not weird.
In any case, I want the town to start to be more aware of what's going on.
I disagree.
Frankly, with the death of the individual in the cells for the guards, they already have one reason to come to Leafside. and I'm concerned that it's going to get worse and worse. Hello, Layla. And now that we know for a fact that some element of Linden is involved, and the Crimson Corsairs, things are going to get real ugly real quick.
I just hope my
Wait,
dad's
Linden?
okay.
What about it? Hold
That's all
on.
I
What
care
are you
about
speaking
right
about?
now.
Our friend Baron Lecter makes another appearance, at least another mention.
Oh, okay.
Not a good man.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Indeed.
I'm just confused. Who has my dad?
This one is going to be busy. Can you feed Lily?
Yeah, sure. You going on that
Cafe
hunt
closed.
or something? Oh, of course.
No, very busy though.
All right. Good luck. Stay safe.
This one is fascinating. Anyways.
In any case, I just wanted to kind of catch you all up on that, at least. The fact that there's multiple things going on here. And they seem to consistently start looping back to the Crimson Corsairs, and Bargast, and Linden. We may have to call a bit of a meeting of everybody that knows things at a certain point, which is frankly going to be probably half the bloody town.
Well, the more the merrier.
Considering it involves multiple
Although the
empires
more
and
risk
families.
information will leak out. No offense, but
Livia,
yeah.
you could see
Yeah.
no signs of tracks or anything like that, right?
No, that is not my forte, unfortunately.
Would check.
Then I...
However, I can always look in the air,
Hmm.
but other than that.
No, if anything, they'll be long gone at this point, and following them out there might well be walking into the middle of a trap. Also, for those that didn't hear, it was confirmed by God that they might come back later, but it is not an option to follow them. So, in any case,
Damn it.
we'll just have to make sure that we catch them if they come back into town. So, if anybody sees any individuals with orange hair, aside from Layla, of course, and a catkin coming in together, let's see if we can get a team together to apprehend them. Alive, preferably.
Yeah.
I
If
wouldn't
they don't
say
come back with a
alive is
bunch of people.
requirement, considering the situation. I don't think we should give the option of possible death.
Yes.
And don't try to torture Tony. We've been to the same type of torture, so it's not gonna work on them.
You know their name personally? Or an alias?
Yeah, Tony.
Hmm.
They're called Tony. I've been calling them Tony.
How long have you known them for?
6 years.
You get information
Is
then.
this the chap that you were having?
Mm-hmm.
That's
This is the
why
same
this starts to
fellow.
tie together.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I see the problem.
To avoid any
Yes?
incident,
Baron Lecter. Why?
Do you know of this one?
Nothing. I just wanted to know the name.
Right. Understood. In
Sure
any
thing.
case,
Thought so.
I will take a walk over by the beach and see if I can't
Liar.
find if they've managed to split off some other direction. In the meantime, I guess we should probably head back to town and go about our business.
Although that would be quite nice of a distraction from them if something would happen right now in town, right?
Well, exactly. What was that, Kix?
Yes, return.
I was merely commenting and wait patiently. I suppose it's really all we can do right now.
to avoid any
Exactly.
incident, once we have a few of us together, let's swiftly try to disarm them and bring them in.
Exactly.
Not all any blood be shed.
Exactly.
Right then.
If we can help it.
Let me go back to
just
town.
hope they
Go
don't
and
bring
chat
us-
with Layla
I was
about
gonna do
something.
one of the, like, go team
You know,
things.
Go thief.
After Tiba's gone. That's alright. We'll try again later.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
What the fuck is this
Yeah,
shit?
after
Who
we
has
catch them,
made
we'll do
that?
the
Big
go
squirrel. I am his little guy.
Does the Corsairs have my dad, or does the Baron have my dad? And what does the Baron want with my dad? I'm so confused.
It's a good question.
Baron is your dad.
No.
I can give you what they were doing with Vincent and Monday. What we found was the Corsairs held them in a cell. I think they were also having them make things. And then Nectar sent in a couple of assassins to go get them killed.
Sounds like a classic. It's actually a freaking maneuver for black market stuff. You have someone make something part of a bigger thing, and then they kill the person who made the thing, so no one knows what's happening.
Very in character for Lyndon as well. Lyndon hates other people being able to make stuff. Higher technology. Toujours verre, progress, I suppose.
Not me and my dad's fault that we're smart. What the fuck?
Cursed with knowledge.
I'm just cursed with knowledge, I guess? I don't fucking know. Me and my dad made a light. It's just a light that never went out.
Sounds like magic.
That was the thing. It wasn't.
Oh.
It was science.
Magical.
Fancy.
Yeah.
So now we're
I'm gonna keep doing that. I think it's funny. Oh, just like a pause wave. The first time is because you ran into me. Now I'm just doing it.
I know you have science to do with something. Come on. Come on, you have science to do with something. Let's go.
The door! I came out and I was surrounded. Holy shit.
This is intervention. We don't know how to tell you this.
Oh no.
Yeah, it actually is an intervention.
Oh.
Okay, but no, I
Natural selection.
Most of the time, I don't think we'll be this far away, but it's good to know.
Still, could you imagine the fear in the enemy's eyes when we're plinking away at something from this far away?
Oh god, it would be terrifying.
Get 3 or 4 of us in a position, some solid ground like this, and just firing away, just volley.
Hey, if one of you misses, not a horrible thing. 2 of you misses, fine, but there's 3. I'm just saying,
There's
you
3,
have a good chance
yeah.
of hitting.
So someone better hit the damn thing. My pistols. I tried up here. I tried up here with my pistols, and it was like I was aiming at the middle target, and I hit one of the smaller ones on the right.
Alright, but this is going to
There's
be
one of the. You hit stone.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. Ooh. Don't. No worries though. I was nowhere even close with mine.
I'm going to look.
Why, hello, Chelsea. How are you doing today?
Oh, you hit the wood that the target is on, right, like below it.
Okay, I have to get this shot in.
Yep. bottom right mark, like that little circle on the target, bottom right.
Damn it! I mean, okay, if I'm ever going to be firing my flintlock from this,
With that from this far away, something's happened. Like something's bad has happened if you're shooting at something from this far away with that. Something horrible has happened if you.
I will consider that a win in my book.
No, that was good.
Going to be horrible.
Well, low and right if we're this far away. No, with my rifle. Yeah, I haven't been getting the greatest velocity, so I have to kind of like compensate. It at least flies straight, but it's got an arc to it. It's got like the natural arc to it, so I have to compensate for that. I was actually hitting the target decently with my rifle, but don't even get me started on the pistol. You know what? Fuck, I'll go grab him. Still waiting on word from God.
Okay, just
unfortunately.
checking.
I was going to say we should go shoot sometime.
No, I'd love
Make
to.
it the game.
I mean, when the Hunters Lodge, Rangers Guild, whatever we're calling it, gets up and running, I plan to actually have it be more officialized with hunting and getting resources.
Take a look at these. May I see your nose? Can you put yours down real quick?
It's just basically because he hasn't interacted with the whole roller situation as much. So like,
It's just the basics.
it's just the basics.
Different perspectives. Capo, I know you're annoyed with me, but we're looking at the Layla stuff, and we're basically trying to figure out if we can prepare. Oh, my bad, original gangsta. We're basically trying to we're basically scrawling it all out, and we're trying our damnedest to see if we can make a game plan to like maybe limit or continue to stifle without the assistance of a greater spirit. And basically, I honestly, man, I have no idea where to start out of character. So may we have a just straight roll, because we are comparing notes. We're trying to really hard to figure out if we can do something to combat this in any way, shape, or form. Just like before the memory dive, and then we're probably going to do this after the memory dive as well.
No, it's fine. Alright, so, it's a quick thing. I know looking with Smith, adept, above his level Thieving Smith, I think.
Level 3, yeah.
Yeah,
free.
I'm adept. I don't know if it matters. I don't know what's in front of us, but I have mana scanning. Though this room fucking hurts my eyes.
Adept is 2, Master is 3, and then Legendary is 4.
Yep,
I'm at
that's
adept.
Fine, that's fine. Yep, I'm gonna roll
Okay.
follow you for a second here.
Creature.
Hey, can you have your assistance real quick with your fancy little mana thing that you do?
Right.
Can you look at this? Is it magical? He's holding in a very inert box.
What am I looking at?
Oh, I have no clue.
So it is a very inert box. There is nothing magical about it in any way, shape, or form.
Was this one of the old metal boxes that had a crystal in it
No.
at one point? Oh.
No, it's one of my bits. Is it nothing?
It's a box.
Okay, give it back. That means it's not trapped. He opens it, and a bunch of those like little compressed snakes pop out. Throws it. All right. All right.
Out the runes on larger sheets of paper. You start scanning over it. Otto, your sporadic nature, looking left, right. He's not
This one
really
was.
catching anything.
Come on, it's like what's going.
I will say, Carlos, since you were in here, one thing that did happen was Otto gave Elemmire a small little bronze horn ring, which is culturally important to Defleo as a symbol of a like important bond.
This one
But Elemmire doesn't know what that fucking means.
I know it.
No.
And as you do look, you look at the parts and you see the layers.
But he's gonna talk to Frey later about it.
It starts draining light magic from the person. Any light magic into them as well. And at the final step, it seems what it's supposed to do is fully purge upon a certain
Oh.
By standing,
Oh.
you notice the condition is a contract with a greater dark spirit.
Oh, God. Oh, dear God.
No.
By Lady Belphegor.
Arvis, what'd you find? You're making a lot of weird noises over there.
So...
Hey, you, get out. Scram, you don't know anything. Get out of here.
Literally runes. This is academic. This is academia.
Left door open. Front stay.
This is Linden
Get the...
in front of you.
Oh, no!
Oh, did I fail to mention that?
I think I remember...
Back to some of the stasis runes, you would see very similar things in academia.
Oh,
you would recognize this as Linden.
So obviously Linden, but
yeah, no shit.
I just want to double check. So it takes in darkness.
So what happens is, darkness is the key that turns the engine.
Done. It's like the trigger. Yeah.
Yep. Your light will start running. The light is being drained from them down to the bare minimum. The only thing that won't drain is the stuff that will kill them. The very last dregs of light mana.
Okay.
Put all the mana out of someone, they die. So it won't do.
Okay, so the dark magic is a trigger, and it drains all the light out of them. But the problem is that this also has a greater spirit
involved in it.
I was really worried about. Okay, that one didn't make any sense. I was just assuming that it was some sort of complicated thing that I needed to study.
No, you can see here, it's like the indication.
Is that spirit
it's
shit?
a greater spirit. Yes, that's spirit.
Fuck.
You could see it is talking about a contract needing to be done.
Turn board.
A contract that will
Oh,
change
okay. Bye bye. Good night.
and purge all light from the body.
Quick question for Shik.
I'm gonna keep these. I need these plans. I need your notes. I'm gonna keep these notes. The only reason that we're able to even surmise any of this was because you wrote this down cohesively.
I just tidy up your notes mostly. It's fine.
I overcomplicated mine. Shit.
Now, I will say one thing you two both know from this is like contracts usually don't need this type of like works. Contracts can be filled to flip. This one almost seems to be coercing. Why does it need this? Why is it just not just saying a straight contract? Why is it draining? Why is it pushing?
I believe she's meant to be a catalyst for something. An avatar.
I mean...
Or to follow in a lineage. Where did he go?
Oh my god.
Descendant. He's in the floorboards.
He exploded.
I'm back! I live. This is troubling. Very troubling.
As you do look, you do see one of the ways to deal with this is overloading it with light magic. Basically, it seems this has a limit to what it can take before it turns itself off, overloads and shuts off. But it will come back on later once more dark is applied. It is a scale of balance at this point.
So we have
a balance, you say?
I'm gonna get you.
Potentially,
No,
like,
it's not coincidental.
yeah, 10 off for...
You motherfucker, get out.
So maybe if we overload it, if...
Well, it makes a lot of sense now. The spirit that I put onto this, he's been very, very helpful. I understand now how he's doing it.
So, the spirit to counter the spirit, but... Why... it doesn't make any sense of... Why it'd be this way, though. Not about the spirit counter the spirit, but why
it's
would
bigger than a contract. That's the thing. Perhaps it's a bonding. Perhaps this... Layla, what do you need? Well, not Layla, excuse me, Ayla.
I'm observing your nonsense. That's all.
This isn't nonsense. I've actually been trying to help people.
Good. A good use of your powers and your brain.
Are you being
I'm
mean to me right
observing.
now?
No, I'm happy for you.
You're observing my last nerve.
Good.
Is it some sort of converting room?
Well, the thing is that we don't know, because it's as if there's a secondary layer that we don't have access to. Well, not secondary, a quadrisect. Some sort of...
That's the problem with the
missing
Lindens.
pieces.
There's layers upon layers of just...
Of course, well, there's always going to be layers and layers if you do the runesmithing properly. This
but
took an
it
entire
is-
team of people to produce.
And that's...
The
Is
thing
this room
that-
somewhere?
Hmm?
Is this room somewhere?
Is this room
Placed?
somewhere? My
Is
room...
it being used?
It is, as of current, somewhere where we really would appreciate it not being. And I want to not disclose information, but you seem to be extremely proficient when it comes to at least runesmithing or at least mana scanning. If you've ever picked up something strange off of Layla, you probably know why.
I don't believe I recognize the name.
Ginger Goat. You'll know her when you see her. She's also short and has an attitude.
Right.
But nonetheless, until we can get
I could take a
access
look.
to this,
And
the other
Elemmire has
pieces
no
of the
idea what's
puzzle,
happening.
I don't know if we can do anything. Because overloading it with light magic is obviously the only thing that we can do right now. We just need to figure out somebody who has a surplus of light magic and is capable of giving it at will.
You're not being
Yes,
very subtle.
Right, and is this remind me of the spirit that this is exactly?
It's a good one. Well, that one's bad. Mine's good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Right. And who's the bad
I love
one?
my dad. Hmm? Oh, the bad one is the bad one is basically a god, and if
Well,
we
no, it's
fuck
not
with
that
her
one. It's
wrong,
not that one.
Different.
Oh, yeah, this is another
Have
one.
I
Oh, this
met
is a greater
this
one.
one?
Is it different? Is it different
No,
one?
I don't think so. I think that one was trying to facilitate.
No.
So,
No, no.
until
God,
we can
I'm
get
hungry.
additional information,
No name.
we keep her away from fucking dark spirits. And if she affiliates herself in any way, shape, or form with dark spirits, I'm sending balance after them.
Okay, yeah.
Actually,
Well,
balance wouldn't care. We have to figure this out ourselves.
Her affliction is anything similar to Erebos's. I was able to, when they were having a fit, calm emotions and then pump some light magic in, and that typically would help. So, I don't know if it's the same or not, but...
I think it might be slightly different, but it's a similar sort of prayer. Where
I wouldn't want to
you-
experiment on someone, but...
Oh,
if-
no, I'm not talking about experimenting. But I'm
Ethically,
saying
it's incorrect, but
I'm just thinking,
sometimes it's
does
fun.
the rune have a different state once it's overloaded?
It does. It was not a rune specifically. It's a series of runes that are layered on top of each other that intersect so perfectly that it's producing a very specific effect. The nature of it, luckily Arvis was able to catch it with his more cohesive notes than mine. I overcomplicated mine and made too many redundancies to basically blind myself.
Well, if they work together and the top layer changes, if it is the top layer, if it changes, if I'm able to spot anything that's still similar between the two, maybe I could figure out what the second layer is.
You know what? Next time we get this effect when it activates, when she's unfortunately exposed to dark magic, you're going to be imperative. We need you. I want your
Sure.
ability. Can I trust that you will be there if I call upon you?
I will do my best, yes.
Delightful. Bring your light magic as well. Layla? Ayla. Fuck. God damn it.
You're having a hard
Ayla
time.
and Layla. Ayla and Layla. Ayla and Layla.
Ayla, and Ayla. There's two Aylas now.
Layla. There's two Aylas now.
They're spelled different, but yes.
This is bullshit. I fucking hate it here. Either way, we need light magic. We might need 2 people worth of light magic to shock it, depending on what's going on, and maybe the usage of like.
Potentially, and this might just be a crazy idea, if we can figure out what each layer does and find a way to undo each layer at a time, we could overlay later with the light magic, and
Well,
might...
it is possible, but
Yeah,
the
because
fear is that
if
if
we
this
hit-
is a contract, if this is a layered runic contract, that's combining elemental as well as runic, then the possibility of us, well, causing an effect that is considerably more
There's-
negative
There is no name
is
for the
possible.
spirit contract, which is... So what we really need to do is find out the
This
specifics
is a
of this
component.
contract.
The spirit contract is a component. It's not something that's already set. It needs to happen. Possibly, what if this is something that's meant to take on the spirit's power and put it into Layla?
That could explain the expelling of the light and the drawing of the darkness.
Exactly.
Like,
This could be a rune to mix person and spirit. But this is only conjecture. This is only shots in the dark. But we need to consider every possibility. Layla will not be in contact with any runes. Well, not any. She will be in no contact with dark spirits under any circumstances.
you keep them away from her.
Exactly. So we need to keep an eye on her, at least to some degree.
But doesn't she also take in any dark magic, like, not just from spirits?
It's passive. I think it's upon touch or upon infliction.
But it's got to keep on people as well.
Alright, let's just put it all up. We'll talk about this later when we get additional information. But right now we need to start talking about the lights for the town. How about it? A good subject change to something a little bit less gloomy.
Yeah, something a little bit. Well,
What?
What sort of ideas you got for it?
Well, I have all my bits, and if that runesmith, that dwarf, is done with what I've requested of him, then...
When you need me.
Oh, hold on. What do you need? What do you need? What's happening?
No, I was just saying, let me know when you need me.
I will. Thank you for attending. Another person in there? Get out. This is my domain, my dominion. Come on. Ding.
The ding.
You might have a new friend.
It makes my brain go, yay.
We'll take care of it. And I want you to help. Come on.
Yeah, because it's been doing that for like the last...
Another experiment, Otto. You didn't stab yourself, did you?
Well, instead of going through the obvious
Not that I
door,
should
I'm
care.
gonna go
Apparently
through
you
the
couldn't
big
reach
asshole
it
in
from
the
the
wall.
tree.
What? No.
I mean, you might be able to reach even further as long as it's in view.
What is he doing now?
What?
Why?
That's some horseshit.
Why assume such bad thing? First and foremost, always.
Whoa.
Assuming that he hurt himself?
Not talking to you, talking to him.
What'd you assume?
Legally, okay. Just
Always the worst, always the worst, always.
Foxhound is free.
I almost fell over. Don't worry about that.
I need an old
Hi,
man.
Careful. We got requested to design a sort of gun blade. I don't know how feasible that is, but you know.
Serious conversations, come over here, Gunblade.
Oh, he sounds so far away. Hold on. Oh
God,
God,
this
the
is
audio.
whisper, buddy. I'd like to
Please, please. Sorry, it's so bad. The whisper's so quiet to me.
That's fine. So let's see here. Out of all the people in here, only one of you is a gunsmith. One of you is also a
Ask
lesser
him
gunsmith.
If he can't now do it
So
like
one's a
hopefully you
gunsmith,
can redeem your
one's a
one.
lesser gunsmith. We have,
Who's the
we have a
gunsmith? Wait,
smith
who's
and
another
someone who
gunsmith?
knows weapons, at least.
Firearms are different.
I'm here for moral support.
If you need runesmiths, let me know.
We love Elemmire
You're
for
here
that.
for moral support. I am a client.
I give the help
shit,
action.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blow the. Oh.
Alright. So,
Where's Nakir at? I wish Nakir was around. I plan to run these by Nakir later, but yeah.
No, it's fine. Bucket. That one. So Beckett, not Bucket. Beckett. Excuse me.
Bucket. Bucket man.
Bucket.
Howdy.
Bucket. Howdy.
All right.
My friend, by chance, did you finish that commission of mine? Okay.
Working on it.
You give me, you know.
Thank you.
Prototype blueprints, and I got the materials together, but you know, we'll talk more about that in a moment.
Working with the best of your knowledge, you know how to make oh, I'm sorry.
I am impatient.
If you need to also like
GMs by asking again for the 30th time.
If I can put in a little thing of like my thought process here, it was to kind of put like
Literally.
a chamber of blade, kind of like you know what a gunblade is and all that.
I see.
And using a potential protection rune on one.
What?
Either way, these are my components and
said
whatnot.
hi.
We'll figure it out when he's ready. What else can I do right now? Personal experiment.
If you put a barrel of rotting apples
Hold on,
and
I'll be right back.
vinegar somewhere in the woods for no reason.
No. Even from what you know from your two
That
lines.
would be auto.
I've been gone for
probably
ask any
auto.
questions.
Why everyone assume?
The block you two earlier before. Don't worry.
Did you put a barrel of vinegar and apples sitting in the woods?
Probably well drawn, but the gun half is like, you know.
Why the fuck would I do that?
The gun half is
I don't know. You do things for very weird reasons.
The gunsmith after all.
Yes.
If you're speaking of the strange smell,
vinegar and apples, all of which are non-flammable.
You do? Can redo my
Well, I found that it's still there. Apparently.
Why do I care? Why do I care? I don't care at all.
and
You said you burned it.
I didn't. I
No,
did not
I
burn
didn't
it.
say he burned it.
Information processing. Have you ever heard of it? I did not.
So, is there a barrel with apples and vinegar out there?
Yeah.
Or is
Smells
this-
like alcohol.
Yeah, that one's not a.
They're probably making
If I could
some
drink
sort
it.
of ale or some sort of weird cider or something.
Yeah, no, that one's
Probably question Ipsum on that one more,
Standing in the
honestly.
old ruins.
Oh wait.
still no word.
Okay.
Give some on that one.
And
Yeah,
everybody's
don't worry, I
what's
promise,
my
as soon as I know, I'll come looking.
Okay, thank you.
There was me.
Was that
People
the thing
assume
that
that like me like somebody destroying something was me like a week ago, and like every single time nobody like knows what happened. They blame me, and 9 times out of 10 they all believe it.
Wait a minute.
And 9 times out of 10 are wrong.
Blow up the town.
Not blow up the town, blow up ships. Those are different.
You tried to test me
I
with
just
an
think it's fucking
explosive
funny.
before, and wanted to make me explode several times before.
I got the hat out again.
Ever heard of joke?
Yeah.
Have you seen Amelia?
Elemmire, that is priceless coming from you.
I know when you are joking. I just choose not to engage you.
Oh my.
This is one of those peaceful people I know.
That's so fucked up. Also, Elemire's sense of humor is Otto's, so of course I know that when he's joking.
Okay.
Apples and vinegar apparently just shoved in a barrel.
You can't take
So,
I see.
so.
He accidentally complimented you.
He did it in a very weird way.
She's an asset.
Okay.
Yes, you're welcome. I'm gonna put my thumb in your eye now. Hold still.
I would rather
Don't do that.
I need both of them.
You need both of them? What's the purpose of this one then? Tell me.
It's how I see mana.
Ah.
It lets me see energy in people and in the air and in my runes.
Can catch up with them,
Yes. Oh, mana scanning. You took a mana scan?
Yeah, I suppose so.
What the eye is for.
Oh my fucking god, where were you when I was
It's kind of
fucking around
it's
with
kind
this
of like
bullshit?
it's
Actually, the color of my
I was there. I did it.
I could have asked this entire time.
did.
What
do you mean? It's passive.
Okay, you're not old
Oh,
enough.
I hate
it's
women.
always on. At least I try to keep it always on. At least in the basic level.
I could have asked you all the
It's how I see out of it.
Curious, interesting details.
Alright, I'm thinking.
I recently upgraded, like I think a month or 2 ago to like expert.
I have
mana
various
scanner.
questions for you later then.
I'm making a lot of assumptions.
Concerning. Go
Yeah,
on.
Elemmire doesn't know how to have conflict, and so he's very angry about how we told him treating Otto.
I don't know.
He's just upset Flora's not here to sit on him.
There's a song,
You're married?
somewhat else stated about
No.
a mountain. It'd
being swallowed by the sea.
Okay, so until he can give me my little
A
prototype.
story.
No,
if
what?
one of them are still alive, or if relatives old enough to know.
Let me see your hands.
That might be interesting.
That's a bad idea.
Okay.
Did actually happen.
Stop bleeding.
Yeah.
I was bleeding really hard.
Or they just were there when it happened.
What else can I do? What are other projects that you can
Breaking the wall. Breaking the goddamn wall.
I do still have to ask you questions, but I know I really don't want to ask them.
What's your question, soldier?
My whole skill set revolves around me.
About you.
Generating.
About me. Well, here's a good response for that will fit every single question they have about me. But out of
In
it.
some fashion.
I really
You've
would
seen
like to.
a giant bear with
I really would.
Then do so.
maybe generations of
Anyway.
swords in its back.
Get off of there. That's not.
Okay,
You'd imagine
so
that'd be a well-written
stop whispering to each other, you little weirdos. We
Not even sitting on
I didn't
the
whisper.
We're floating on a
Freak.
Fussy fuck!
A lot of strange things.
Of all people here, you called me that.
I wouldn't discount this too much.
So the guy who wants to be turned into a chair,
someone
you
wanted
wanted to be turned into a chair.
That way. That way.
Yeah.
People, guns over there.
What? You guys by the horn.
Guns over there.
What did you just say to me?
Over there.
You want to
I'll get Flora.
be a chair, you said it.
I did not say anything like that.
Yeah?
You implied it.
He just
Gunblade?
wants to be
So
sent
does
to
that
the
mean you're
Drop.
gonna have to get
He does.
permission?
Why are you trying to make a
Gunblade?
You stay on just slow blanket me.
You're gonna have to get permission.
How are they illegal?
Too fair, can't blame him.
If I'm able to talk to you later, Otto, please. let me know.
And I'm not allowed to look at it.
Duly
and I said
noted.
it was
See, I'm
Instead of
having a
making
conversation
jokes,
now specifically.
I know what
to
that seems weirder about the situation.
Great.
I still think it's weird.
And not a gunblade.
Yeah?
Oh, that's an interesting fact.
So I will.
That did
Oh, there's
Did Melody leave her equipment here?
Even
Because
if you did,
apparently-
I would never give it to you.
Not, I don't want it. They're talking about it. That's
Well,
amazing.
hey, I'm like one of the few people who had access to that schematic with Bing, so I might know it, I might not, I have no idea. It's really
That's
possible.
on them.
That might help them.
She's like, they said it's in the barracks. You're gonna have some of that. You're gonna have to get some better information about that.
It might be in the barracks. But it's already an incredibly intricate design. I don't think they're going to be able to make anything of it.
Yes.
Just letting you know.
I'm aware more so than I know why it's probably illegal.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's a lot more complicated
That's what
than you think
they're
it is.
trying to create something like that.
It was never functional. It had to use runics to produce a projectile. It's a very interesting apparatus, though.
Anyway. If a gunsmith in town might be easier, just put the blade on a gun.
It is true. It is true. I
Just
could
a
just
bayonet.
attach a pocket knife to my
Oh,
let's go.
no, I mean when I say that,
Bayonet,
I
but
mean
more
like a
complicated.
blade on the thing.
Yeah, it's so complicated.
I'm still.
What?
What do you mean?
Oh shit, that
What?
dead.
What are you doing? Why are you making adjustments to yourself actively?
Because I'm an idiot.
I'm talking about the.
What did you do?
Oh, that's
Is it your staff? Is it weird? Does it move with your back?
I remember what you described, and then I had Capo double check
What is
with
it?
you, and then he said it was something entirely else. So you need to double check with him before we continue.
Come here. I'm sorry. I mean that
solar powered. What's going on?
Oh boy.
I feel as if I just slept for
Well, that's what I thought it was based on the design, but I didn't confirm it with you. That's why you went to go check with Otto.
Now I'm just.
So I guess I'm lacking context. Okay, so the thing that I asked of him to make is basically the container that's meant to house a light crystal and some runes so it can charge during the day while it's off, and then at night it will glow so we can have lamps and light around the entire town. That was my entire objective. That's what we're doing. That's what I've brought a bunch of people around for.
So you're not trying to put Elemmire in a Pokeball?
No! What?
No, we should tell Ori about it.
Monster Ball?
I'm not the Pokemon, I swear.
I have
Jesus Christ.
what he's talking about.
Yeah, it's raining.
Holy
shit,
that
that
one, man.
So much worse.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Well, we got the Benzula.
Capo, you betray me. It is fucking pouring.
I said that was the I told you that was the shape it described to me. I didn't say that it was the intended design.
Okay, so a bit of a
Yeah,
hectic
or you would-
discussion
okay, I'll let people know I'll be
Gunblades are illegal.
That being said, what you doing? I think you know this. Realize how bad it was. The thing is, these teams
Oh, and now it's bad looking that way.
Do you know anything about it? Some
Fucking raining.
fucking with apple and vinegar. Oh, you look exhausted.
No, I'm fully.
Sorry, I was just checking through.
Alright. So I got the case undone, and now we're getting to the runic inscription phase. I had Beckett look over it, and I had my niece look over it too, just in case. They should be fine. But I don't know what one line of inscription you were trying to do is for the whole feedback thing that you had designed in there. I don't know how that's gonna work. But if you're looking for locks, I can do you a lock, no problem. But
No worries. Beck was very intelligent when it comes to a certain little something, and I feel like he can help very much in this endeavor. The casing, I very much appreciate. The town will give you your pay.
alright, well, let me finish up with it. I'll get the engravings on it, and then, you can, you'll need a bigger mana crystal, though. The runes you're drawing are gonna draw too much from the one you sampled me for.
I feared as much.
It's gonna be about
They'll still fit.
fist size, probably. About your fist, not my fist,
Damn it. Okay. Duly noted. I appreciate it. Okay. Hey, Beck, remember that thing that you did with the tree and it recharged the crystal?
Hey.
Yeah, you can do that with light now. Come on.
Don't mind the clouds too much. The rain too much, at least it covered it.
We'll talk later. All my runic compatriots were doing something cracked and strange. Whoa.
Isn't that
Don't
normal?
you always do that though?
Yeah, and there's no.
Yeah.
Okay, Jen,
Okay,
what's going on with the rain? Jeez.
Okay, so either way, come on.
Are you doing okay?
So this cake thing, you see it? Hold on, where is the cake?
Sometimes when you open, sometimes as a GM, when you open the... That was too far. There we go.
I see.
What's up?
I see.
You guys are fucking with me. No way, that's normal, right?
I don't have water ability. How would I change the weather?
No, but yeah.
No, you guys are gaslighting me. Oh, you're gaslighting me. This is my...
It's slow down.
Why?
I got it. I got it. It's just that they're talking. That's not weird.
Did you want me to describe it to you?
Okay.
You know, maybe you should
Have you ever seen the Green Lantern lantern?
Tal stole them away, so
Similar in design, it's kind of like a bullseye style lantern. It's got that for the first play, just because he was trying to give you more room for inscriptions on the interior. So he did a lot of two-side funneling for the light. And then from there,
Well,
squared and
there's that Tyrion, but then again, you've seen his oddball crack designs filled with the scribble that he calls writing.
A very creative design. I give my compliments.
I gotta do the inscribing that's actually take a bit, but hammer and
It seems very clear it's a
Oh, it's okay. There you go.
Can't believe it. Pulls out a little paper, one of Otto's designs. People can see a gun. It has like little racing stripes. Such a like a very goofy looking gun.
I insulted the authority of the river yesterday. I was walking and I was drunk and he was right there. And I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to the bridge. I will fight your authority. And I said,
It's fine, Anna, don't worry about it.
Imagine so.
But I was walking there.
Yeah, that's what.
You happen to just piss off a water.
That's what Elemire's like about. Is like why do people keep talking shit about Otto when he's genuinely trying to do good shit?
I'm around. Let's move.
Crazy like solar powered lights for the town. Like there's.
I have a feeling something's gonna be happening soon.
Oh.
They pissed off a water spirit.
I'd be so
Great.
sad.
Okay, so we have the capsule, we have the runic bits and bobs, and I want all of your help when it comes to potentially utilizing this device coming from the sun to recharge a rune so it can recharge a crystal for that crystal to then glow.
Are you making lanterns?
What? Well, I'm making a stationary lantern.
Hey, Nike, if you want to talk to him about the thing?
That glows.
About what thing? Oh! Hey.
Alright.
You know, you're
Alright, let's do it. All four of us, we put our brains together. Do we want to do it out here, or do we want to do it over there?
Do you know anything about
Let's do
wood
it.
elves?
Let's do it out
So we basically just need to make a rune that absorbs energy from the sun.
Along the way to his coast?
And then emits it at night.
There's no sun.
Most of my time was spent
Rain.
and only recently about the, I want to say,
Stop standing in the rain.
100
No.
years ago or so I started my pilgrimage. So
Okay,
not
let's
too
go
much outside of the areas
let's go
in the
inside.
surrounding
Yeah,
areas.
Do you
Go
know
to the
anything
office.
about elven culture around?
Doesn't work for me.
We're British after. We're British. We gotta keep up, mate.
So, Beck, will you provide us the notes that you utilized to facilitate the recharge of a crystal through the means of natural environment? Question mark?
Oh yeah, it's just I don't even have notes. It's just a simple absorption room. See. There you go.
Simple.
Simple.
Do not like
watch
this room.
you watch a literal like conduit rune that just simply all it's doing is creating an absorption effect of point A to point B, but the point A is usually designated to a certain element.
All right, everybody
So
look at
just
this.
gotten-
Everybody look at this. Everybody look at this. You see this? You see this?
Looking.
Apparently, it's a simple perspective. However, it's nothing that we've ever done, and that's not good. We should have thought of this
I
before.
don't know what that's. You say that as if I haven't actively been thinking about that because of what I'm currently doing.
Then why didn't you
with
do it?
the recharging the crystals because I'm testing fucking. You know,
He's got like 10 different projects for the town.
I am actively doing multiple projects, and that's one of my personal projects that I'm working on. And I am on the
maybe you can
stage
use some
where
of
I
this
am
runic
working
stuff
on.
for that project.
I've already been here, by the way.
I need
Oh,
a
hi, Capo.
control group, you fuck. I couldn't do
okay.
multiple
So-
fucking changes at once. That's my next test.
Whatever. If you're a runesmith, raise your hand. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Elemmire wants to learn.
Who wants to work on the lantern aspect of this? So basically, the apparatus that's contained, it needs to.
Elemmire
connect
wants to
to
learn
all the
runes.
devices
I
and
want.
whatnot
Sorry, I want
for it
Elemmire to
to
learn runes so that he can build his own, like, deeply complicated spellcasting focus at some point in the future.
You want that?
He already has a wyvern ribcage for it.
All right, you're working with
I
that.
don't.
Congratulations. Here's the
All right.
lantern. All right, Arvis, Trio. I need you to start working on the intricate internals to connect to the lantern. So you two groups need to be working together. I will be making sure that the crystal is in a. I'll be finding the crystal because it has been brought to my attention. And I need something a little bit larger. So I'm gonna
Is
go
it
do
a
that.
light crystal we're using, or are we using?
Yes, I need a light crystal.
We don't have a lot of
Alright.
those.
I know, and I think I might have one, but I need to check.
I mean, if we're good enough with the rune on it, and we make the runes that are efficient enough, we don't need much. Like, right?
Well, it's true. It's true. So if you see this large top area, I don't know how your runes worked. I never cared to ask. So use all this space up here for you to then facilitate a magical flow into this crystal.
Okay. So fair enough. I think you may want
And
to
if
set the
we're lucky-
crystal in an overhead that
Well,
might
it-
be showing it directly to the sun. That way, it kind of like funnels it in a more optimized style.
I'm going to leave that to you. This is a very, very, very versatile casing produced by that dwarf.
Understood.
I'm surprised in his handicraft.
Fair enough.
But
Alright.
either way, Capo, where are you? Where's Capo?
God abandoned us.
God abandoned us. God damn it!
fuck?
No. That son of a bitch.
That son of a bitch. Well, now I don't know what to do.
Call him again.
I brought
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I had to go double check something that existed or not.
Okay, so basically we have 2 people working on like the lantern aspect. We have 2 people working on the internals aspect. He's specifically in charge of the recharge aspect of it because he was able to get a rune to recharge a crystal, and that's what we want in this. So we can have during the day, the light basically saves its energy, so it stores up the energy, and basically all that energy gets put into the crystal, so it glows during the night.
For context, he's
So we also need like a daylight sensor.
He was talking about the experiments I made and the one that I did where I absorbed the tree branch and Willow's branch into the earth runes a while back. I did with Skara, the follow-up experiment with Skara, and it succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah. He had a partial branch, but I'm also just more doing an elemental thing here, not like anything fancy. It did also work on a normal tree branch, which I did experiment with as well, as a note.
Okay, so you 2 know what you're doing?
Yep.
Sure.
You 2 know what you're doing? I'm gonna go and raid the Inventors Guild and see if I can go steal one of their crystals.
That's shared with all of us.
That is true. Hold on, Elemmire, scoot over.
I only have like 1 light crystal. It's not that big.
Okay. Have a light crystal in here,
Because,
Capo?
the
Capo?
light crystals are kind of fucked.
You know why it worked.
Yeah. Next time the traders are in town, then.
That twinge is driving me.
But I also did it with a normal tree branch as well. It just didn't.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, I.
What?
Oh boy, okay. Because I did a thing where there might have been a miscommunication. Because I literally said I have 2 separate runes. I said one is for Earth, and I saw the tree branch.
I have to be right back.
He told me one was not as vibrant as the other. That's why I'm like a little confused now. Yeah. Yes.
Bro became glasses.
I mean, I presume it just wilted it faster and all that, like for Willow's tree limb. Yeah. Yeah. But the idea is that if we're working this off of a light source that is to be throughout the day, and hopefully we'll progressively charge it, maybe we could even put some sort of like time rune or something, or maybe even, well, not even a time rune. It just needs to be a rune that detects that once it stops absorbing light, it needs to start emitting it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay. Forever draining. Got it. Until I figure out how to make it glow, then it's just gonna keep draining.
Pause.
Who's trio?
Which ones? I've done so many. Is it recharging crystals? Got it.
You check last session?
So you've been experimenting as well. Oh, you've been doing that, yeah.
I'm not. The last one I checked.
2 days?
Last one I checked was 2 days ago, and only the wind crystal.
What?
Or mana stone.
Howdy.
Yeah. Yeah, that one like gained a little bit more. It's like,
Nice.
Oh no, it's weird. The water one's probably almost full then because it's been raining.
It's been raining the last 20 minutes.
So what you're telling me? Hold up. Are you telling me that if we do this the wrong way, we just recreate Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringer storyline?
Probably not.
What is that?
Sorry, I zoned out. What the hell are you guys saying? Why are we Shadowbringers?
I don't know.
We may or may not condemn ourselves to eternal light or eternal darkness is what I'm guessing.
Why do you look so sad?
Because this room is filled
Okay.
with magic shit.
Tell
and
my
it
dad
hurts
I'm
your
leaving.
eyes.
If any of you happen to see Arona or Snowbell, I am going to be leaving here very soon, and they should be informed to meet me at that gate.
That's such a
You know, I
shame.
think I.
That's crazy.
You know, I think I have seen them. Hold on.
I'm gonna. Can you guys
Don't
tell?
believe
Sorry, just real quick out of character. Can you
Don't
tell?
worry, I have. I'll alert them that they need to leave.
Can you tell Sin that I'm gonna be in a minute? Because I'm gonna tell Java that why we're all gone when he's back.
Fuck, you're right.
Okay.
Because we're all gonna. It's gonna be just you two.
Don't worry, I'm going to jump in your shadow. I'm going to be helping.
Okay.
I need to go for some reason.
What? Thank you for whispering.
Dad, come back. Dad, come back.
Yeah. If he needs the information, I'll tell it to you. Basically, the runes are going to keep draining it, even though it is recharging slowly. Basically.
Snowball's in the Veil. You're not finding
if
her
we-
ass.
I know, but the Rona could.
No.
Not find, but tell.
No.
Anyway, into the shadow.
Where'd you go?
I'm right fucking here, in his shadow. I would just
In
be
my
helping him in his shadows.
Oh, I see.
Literally.
Gotcha. All right.
So I'm here. Yeah,
What the hell?
basically. I'm here, but I need to go do something else. I'll be back.
That's great.
I'm gonna wait for Java.
If he needs help knowing
but
what I know, you can tell him for me, and my shadow will tell him in character.
so you're going. Are you staying as your character? Or are you going to Snowbell? Are you staying?
I'm
as-
staying.
Okay, I'm gonna let Java know because he was like in line to go on the mission if someone tapped out. So
I'm tapping out because I don't know if there's too many people. And
there's
also,
only 8, I think,
it's
including
satisfying.
ourselves. But yeah.
It's satisfying to not have to heal all the time.
I feel you.
Now it's my job.
I do think
Anyway, I'm
8
responding,
is
Hannah.
generally the limit.
Yeah. So let me look at the. Actually, I'm gonna go poke Sin real quick. I'll be right back.
We can tell Java you'll be gone.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check with Sin and let them know, and I'll just be right back. Okay, hold on.
Arona.
There's
Elemmire.
So, Sin, real quick, out of character note. Snowbell won't be coming because Star is doing stuff currently and won't be here.
Okay.
Do you want me to grab Otto as a
Well-
replacement?
Sure.
Okay. Java's gone right now, so we'll be a minute. I'll go let him know once he's back.
That big smelly willy.
He'll be like
Okay,
5
thank you.
minutes. It'll be okay.
He
But
can
yeah,
get-
I'll go.
Maybe have him. You can have him catch up too when he logs in. as
He
well,
does.
like,
He does.
if we need- if we need
He's
to
just
have-
in the corner over there, and he's been already gone for a few minutes. So he'll be back soon. I'll just let him know. It'll be quick. They are gonna need to finish up some rune things, so he will be a little late. But yeah, I'm just letting you know. I go.
It'll work out.
Yep.
His hours and all that was just like,
okay,
man, we're gonna do some crazy experiments, and we're not gonna get hurt.
We're gonna make a lantern, damn it.
The lantern's gonna blow up in our faces somehow. Feel it.
Wait, hit me.
Sympathy bleeding.
I'm gonna take your hat.
No! No! No!
You're bald now.
Joke's on you. I got hair.
Yo, who'd have hair? That's crazy.
Are you bald under that hood?
You don't know.
I saw you out without it.
No, you didn't.
I thought you were gonna take it out for a moment.
No, I'm gaslighting you now.
No. No, you fucking. you can't.
I learned from Otto.
Gaslight, how dare you? What do you think he learned it from?
I've learned to gaslight from the best.
Hello, Elemmire.
Oh, hi.
I'm here to deliver a message from Fox and
I know I'm going.
Angel.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll be
sorry.
there in a minute.
Oh no, yes, yeah. It was also to say that they're full now, so it's just you. It's just you they're waiting for.
Okay, then never mind. Sorry, Java, I go. Thank you.
The Pokemon goes ramp.
Hey, Otto cannot come. Apparently, there's too many people.
God told me it's okay.
He's dead.
Okay.
I mean, what?
We are.
No.
We are already pushing one more than we technically should for this foray. As such,
Yeah. So Otto
so we
will
are.
be joining us.
Okay. Yes. So I'll give the
Java back?
No, I didn't even get a chance to tell him, so.
that's okay.
Don't worry about it anyway.
That's okay.
Well,
I
we can
thought-
just say that we got it. We can just say that we have
say
it.
the gun. Yeah, we didn't say the gun.
Yeah, we
we're
can
not
just say
waiting.
we have
say
it.
that, like,
Just say we have it.
Quote
Yeah.
unquote, we can say we have it because I do have.
It's just easier that way. It's
That's
just
a
easier
different
that way.
one. I know. I'm
We
just saying,
know,
but yeah,
but we can say out of this, suspension. Of
I
disbelief,
mean,
we have the
I
weapon.
can sit here and make sure in Java's stream if he gets here by the time we leave. But if we're gonna leave right now, then there's no point. Like we got the guns.
We pretty much have to. Yeah.
we got
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not hold it up.
So this is out of character area.
Slightly, yeah.
We unfortunately are at capacity, and as such, we'll be sallying forth. I do appreciate the offer. I will keep you in mind for the future because I have a feeling this is going to blow over to more things. So we'll provide what information we can when we return. Okay. We should make our way out towards the canyon. So I'll give a brief description. So for those of you, just to make sure everybody knows, we are tracking the Chimera that came back. I've gotten its footprints and I tracked it back through the Nockmar Canyon. Not very far, but enough to understand where it's going. So for those of you with heightened senses, I'm going to be needing you to tell me when the sense or what have you gets more intense as we get closer. I'll be able to highlight the footprints so we can track them, but for the other scout or tracking inclined, I need you to keep your noses and ears out. For those who are fast, you'll need to be covering our flanks. If the situation is more dire than we realized, I may make the executive decision for us to return without engaging them and just have us like encircle, look around, mark what we can, get what we can, and then leave. If it's small enough, I may authorize for us to jump in and fuck up the camp and gather all the data and all the information we can and then leave.
So Jade, don't fire that without warning, please, because we will need to be listening out, and that is.
Stay as quiet as we can.
Right.
I don't have. I am not really much in the sense of a tracker, but if there
Okay.
is, I suppose.
You
if
saw
there's
how big
any
the one that came
blood,
into camp.
Yeah. I might be able
we'll
to
need
pick up blood if there's anything recent, but I don't know.
We'll need somebody with your kind of armor and prowess to help us a little bit with some of the frontlining. Most of us are fast or lighter, so we'll be swift, but we'll need like you and Arona, among others, that are more larger on the heavily armored side to assist with some of the frontlining.
Not that it is going to happen, but if they have any ability to disguise themselves, hopefully I can see through it. So I'll be able to keep us posted on that. That's right, yeah.
Light can also help frontline. They can take quite a few hits.
All right then. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, there is light with us. Well, hopefully it doesn't come down to it, but it wouldn't be bad if the camp is small enough for us to go in and smash it. Though, depending on what we find, I do have a suspicion that something that may have been left behind here would have been put here specifically to watch the town. This Chimera that got out or got loose either could have just been a rogue asset or a probe, if you will. This was the first time I'd seen them wielding an actual weapon. Well, it was.
And it did show signs of heightened intelligence, albeit it seemed a bit unhinged.
If we find one that seems scared or panicked, please let me at it first. I can try and calm it. I have magic for it.
Yep, that's another
Yes,
thing. If
I
we find
get-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
if we find any, we should try to at least approach it non-violently and see if we can do something to help it.
Non-violent
Alright.
first, try help,
Well-
if no other choice.
We'll discuss our formation a little bit more proper once we get further in. Because I would like a few of our more perceptive on our flanks to keep an eye out. I will be walking in the front, highlighting the footsteps.
Fucking cool as shit.
Whoa, nice. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on a moment. Let me get you to see this. It's a big screen. Yeah, that's my character. That's
They're not gonna be any better.
Yeah, okay.
Probably not, but it's good to know
Isn't it
where
so good,
because I
girl?
cited
Yeah.
it earlier.
It's really cute. There's
They're
also
actually not
another
that bad.
alternate outfit, which is the. I can
Oh.
show you very quickly. There you go.
Let me try again. Let me go
Yeah,
specifically
this
for that
outfit, which is the
middle piece.
armor. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Hi, but
This is my favorite character at the moment.
Hello.
So that's what roleplay is. You just pick to be a bunch of characters.
I know,
and
right,
you're
man?
her friends, and
Crazy.
we're going on a mission.
So, if any of you haven't been here before,
Yeah.
I
there's
love
a
this map.
special improved lighting button. If you have a good
Okay.
computer, you can press this.
I pressed it and immediately felt the frame drop, but I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we have the.
I went from
if we have the
60 to
forensic
50.
Improved lighting, understood.
Yeah, I mean, with less people, it also helps.
Yeah, but the improved lighting will still hurt in the forest. I promise. Unless you have a good computer.
I did not drop frames. Let's go.
Okay.
Permission to go out and like see if I die, right quick.
Yeah, sure. Just go
Okay.
these side stairs. Welcome to the forest.
Oh yeah, it does definitely get framey.
I'm sitting good at 50. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries,
Yeah,
Mom.
I'm good.
I mean, no,
What-
I don't
what
care.
was-
I
what was
roleplay. Roleplay.
What was, what was food? What was
So
food?
did you get the gun too? Get a gun.
What was
Get
the
a
food? Oh,
Hot
okay.
dog.
Hot dog.
Stun gun.
Somebody needs to hold a gun.
Oh,
I mean,
Mission time.
It's honestly, I'm
Man,
honestly
it's almost as if I
say-
was here like a month and a half ago for another thing that I was doing in this map. Not Wardens related. That was so
You know what I
nice.
really
That's so
wanted?
good. Actually, no, I wasn't
Today-
even not even a month ago. It was like a week
I
and
was
a half
almost
ago.
like, today I wanted like chicken nuggets, like McDonald's chicken nuggets, and then I wanted to
Mhm.
order like a sundae, like a plain one, and like dip the chicken nuggets into the sundae.
So it's fine.
But I didn't get to order, so.
You do
Eventually I
you,
had
girl.
money.
You do you,
No,
girl.
what do you mean? That sounds like a very good combination to me.
Not to me, but that's what I'm saying. You do you.
It would be very out of character
Alright,
for you to wear
understandable. Maybe I'm
to hold
just
a gun.
weird.
For at
Damn.
least for her, she doesn't. She can use firearms. She
Ice
doesn't
cream
like them.
McNuggets, yes, you dip it into
fair.
the
like I said, we
ice
can
cream.
back on it and say we ran it.
You get the
and somebody
nuggets
else
and you
is
dip
okay with
them
holding it.
into the ice cream.
Such a
Understandable.
Why not? I didn't test it yet, but I will test it. Sorry, someone is like telling me in the stream. Why? Like, why
Fortune,
not? Why?
Amaris would probably
not
ask
bad.
if Elemmire would want to
Yeah, it
carry the
sounds
stun
really
gun
good, right?
first, since you're the closest to auto, when we're closest to auto. If not, then...
Elemmire has no idea how to shoot a
great,
gun.
so why not the chicken
But
nuggets, right?
he,
Okay,
But I don't
that's
have
fair.
money.
yeah,
to
bro
actually
has
get chicken
never
nuggets.
touched a gun.
So, like,
Or Otto tried to teach him, and Elemmire was so nervous about the big loud gun that he didn't. So, no. It's too loud. It hurt his ears.
Like a bag.
I mean, do you need someone to shoot the gun?
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Well,
much.
I was just offering it to them first because they're close to auto.
Oh, okay.
So I figured, like, if
Yeah,
I told
makes
auto I
sense.
gave it to, like, their them, it'd be less,
Is that
like,
good, my
freaked
fucker?
out, so...
Hi, folks.
Um,
So, I'm just waiting for the all clear from Fox. There'll be a couple of minutes. They're just setting up right now. It takes about an hour to get through the caves that you just went through.
Mm.
So the
Okay.
tunnel, I guess, through the mountain instead of going over it. So you'll have been walking through the tunnels for about an hour. And when you emerge here,
That's every day for Rona.
Cool.
Are we at nighttime for this?
No, we're not at nighttime for this. It's just afternoon, right? You know.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I mean, timey-wimey.
I mean,
So,
born,
yeah.
born in
I
a
was
mountain
hoping-
and
I was
has
actually
night
kinda hoping it was
vision.
gonna be
Not an issue.
It's been an hour for your
so do we.
characters, which
All four of us
optionally
here
is
have
like
night vision.
15 minutes of session time because of time being compressed or whatever. But you know,
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just suffice
I
to
guess
say
we'll-
that like it hasn't been an instant like you know.
Yeah.
We didn't step through the cave and in there.
Oh, wow.
What?
Do
We
we
didn't
want to
walk
go
through a portal
over
conveniently placed. Then...
appropriate senses and such?
Yeah, going
So,
over
you
abilities
guys-
and edges that might help here.
Sure.
So actually, I'll say this then right out the gate. As soon as we enter the cave, Amaris is throwing up her side to follow the tracks to highlight them so we can
She's
have the
throwing up
path.
her what?
Her special eyes to track the
Yes,
footprints.
What do your special eyes see?
Special eyes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
While
and-
that's happening... Okay, sorry.
No,
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Elusive, while we're starting to track, once we actually start going into the canyon, I'm gonna keep shutting it on and off, but keep the infrasight so that if anything that looks out of place pops up, then I can keep an eye on it.
Okay. For characters who've been here before in character, but maybe not in as a player. When you go out here,
player.
so if we imagine that we're facing out towards the exit, actually, if we all just hit like at least side start here, I'll just show you. It's just easier.
Okay.
Pretty.
So
I love this
This
map.
is like the
It's
other
so good.
side. So when you go down there, you'll see that there's like a signpost, and the signpost says to Bargus. The main road here goes down and goes to the right. So any of you who've been down here,
Gotcha.
this part of the trail is sort of like it's the turn off to Bargus, and then it heads north, and there's North Acre.
Oh,
and
so
there's
that's the case.
Greycolt and
Eva would have been here. If that's the case. If they took this route to get to get the beach side from Vargas.
Anyone who
yeah.
comes in from Nakmar, they
Layla.
come from that direction. It's probably not like a huge spoiler to tell you now that your path as trackers and so on is going to lead you to the left. And you'll see when you get down there that there's a little tiny trail.
You're gonna make me cry.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, if
and
you
as
did
far
the
as-
previous
as-
mission on this map, it will unfortunately you'll see some of the same locations because we haven't redone the map. But you know,
Man, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know what's happening here. And I'm like, oh, there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
yeah.
And again, it's not really a tracking thing as well. Like I don't know like how much her like smelling blood or anything will come into account, but that just putting that in the air as well.
Yeah, we
We're
should
gonna try and
finish
be
going
pretty
over.
closely
We should
here
finish going
because,
over that though.
This
Yeah.
map is
Mhm.
this map is very very
I
big.
get actually really nice. I actually
It's
get
like
Oh boy.
2 kilometers squared or something. It's very big.
Oh, geez. Yeah, it's
Don't worry. I am, my passive, born tracker.
Yeah. So you will be sort of led on the critical path, which is like a path that you'll actually be able to follow, and it gets kind of rough in some areas, but you'll be able to see as players that this is the direction you should be going, and so you can just follow that as your characters.
I've also canonically been here for months hunting, so remember when a character wasn't, a character?
Yeah.
That's what they were doing.
So, what names? Technically, I also have the short sword. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Just straight up, never mind. It wouldn't fit.
Okay. Okay, sure. So I wanna, yeah.
I mean,
You can just
you
start
know
speaking
about
up,
her
it's
stuff.
fine, just start talking over me.
Oh, you know about her stuff with her sight and stuff like that, but she also has the night vision plus sharp hearing. So.
Elemire's major edge is
pretty
heightened
good.
senses overall, so sight, smell, and hearing.
At least 3 of us have heightened edge.
I was gonna
heightened
say,
hearing.
like, a lot of us
Yeah.
have heightened senses, so it's like, we're,
So-
you know...
I can
so
smell
probably
real good.
What I'll do as a GM is I will just sort of stay like on talk and be like, you know, those of you with heightened senses will hear, and you can just, you know, opt in. And it's okay.
Sounds good.
It's not gonna be crazy. This isn't a hike across the mountains. It is. It could be.
I mean, what?
but I don't think it will be.
I'll make it one.
It's more. It's been designed for people who might get lost, right? Because sometimes there are characters who will get lost. You don't seem like that crowd. You seem like the opposite crowd. So we probably could have done a hike across the mountains.
Still can.
But
Still can.
Still can. Just set them up somewhere else. We've got some time.
Listen, I made this map and I would get lost in the forest.
You know
I
what?
promise you. It's
Ames, this map is fucking huge, and I love using it for things.
I got nothing.
It's huge. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah. I have some like spawns inside that are just
I
like
know you do.
wilderness, and it just drops you in the middle of nowhere, and I don't know where that
I
is.
love
It's like
it.
somewhere
I love it.
over there, I think.
Yeah, I love it.
Maybe.
It's like
There's
2
lots
mountain
of
ranges
night-
over.
we need a nighttime for this map.
Yeah, I can probably work on the nighttime version.
I'd probably
Yes,
say
please, I would
for
love
Amaris, as we're walking, I'd probably try to divvy up and sprinkle everybody with heightened sense evenly in almost a line across the formation, so at the moment someone picks up on something, they can yell, they can like call it out. So.
Do I have
For
2
the-
minutes?
You do have
No, you have no.
I
You
need
have
to
2
piss.
seconds.
Go piss.
Oh my god, woman.
Go hurry up, go hurry up, go
Hurry up and piss. Piss faster.
The only thing to note is just like if there is something that is invisible and the eyes are red, if they can't conceal their heat, I will see them.
Okay.
Just
I'll make sure
as a
to
point.
this onto Fox. Let me have a look. We have a document here for this. This is
It always says spirits of man.
That's so
For
cursed.
those of you who haven't been like on a quote unquote main mission, this is like what we would call like an off map, so they're meant to be smaller. So hopefully we'll get you back before the end of session.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. The main the main missions are a bit different.
Okay,
like
then.
normally for the main missions
little
we try
sad
to like
being
have
here
half the
again.
cast play
sorry.
supporting,
Memories. It's okay.
and half the cast play their players, and then we
The
swap.
memories are still here.
Yeah.
Oh, are any of the things using any kind of illusion magic?
I don't believe so.
Understood. Because if they are, she can technically recognize it to a degree.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of combat on this mission, but I don't know for sure.
Well, we'll find out. Player agency is a fun thing.
True.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I guess
You are
because
aware of
the
this,
way that
Aim.
I know, but because of the way that we
stares at the bug that's absolutely itching to fucking pull
happy.
a trigger.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Pierce did give them a little bit of a lecture about that. Like, hey, please don't shoot the shit. Please, I beg you.
Yeah. If you kill any of the sort of support cast who are here, they're not going to like respawn in a wave. If you kill them, they're dead and they're not coming back. You know, so while you may end up killing lots of them, you know, it's not going to be like a wave situation or anything.
Technically speaking, the last time we were here, we weren't fully intending to kill. I mean, some people were, and we ended up killing 7 people. All right, so
you killed all my friends.
Fuck!
What the fuck? What
No,
did
wait,
you
that was the
You murdered everybody.
getting Monday and all them back, yeah? That was here.
They poisoned a load of people. They came in, pretended to be chefs, and poisoned everyone. and then burned all the bodies.
That's so fucked up.
Why do you think Juniper has been like so isolated?
Canonically, those people are still alive.
The one time in two.
Oh my
The
god.
one time in 2
Hi,
fucking
Fox.
years. I could have used. Oh.
So Fox, main
Hi, Fox.
points here, and I can fill you in later on some of the details. Most people here have some form of heightened senses, so better hearing, better vision. Some people have infrared vision, and so on and so forth. He's not listening.
I'm the
I'm gonna kill
hunting
him.
fox. Not dog. Fox.
Was I muted? I was muted.
You were muted.
You were
Remy,
muted.
heard
You
me.
were muted.
Yeah, okay, so like was just said, you guys are gonna be I don't think we have an exact time for how long it takes to get through the little tunnel here, but it's been a little.
I think I said
You've
an
been
hour.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. You guys have been tracking as well as you can. As far as you'll be going, eventually there won't be really many tracks to follow. The rain and things from earlier have passed through this area and will have made things a little bit more difficult, but do the best that you can. We'll basically be running through that. You can ping us for, tracks and everything like that. So just in general, everything's all soggy and wet. So that fresh rain smell, all that good stuff.
Hell yeah.
There are some steeper parts. There are some steeper parts of the map here where you'll have to sort of like climb a little bit up very steep edges. You should 100% totally just be sort of slipping on mud and like having to crawl up these ledges and things like that.
Yeah, if
Treat
you're
it
ever
as
in
sort of
doubt,
difficult terrain.
follow the little path. You'll know you're not climbing on something that's going to be not climbable.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
you know
everything
my
should be
answer.
climbable,
You know,
but you'll have to.
You know my
have
answer
to
to
role
difficult-
play
What
it.
the fuck?
Oh no. Oh man, we're cooked if that's what we're up against.
Huh?
Ames, here's my answer to difficult terrain.
Oh, that's.
Okay, well, you're gonna see. You're in heavy
I can't believe Eva gives away our position in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. It's a scouting mission. Turns and sees Eva. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll try and give like little bits of flavor for you and stuff like that. But
She has some strength though, like, to do her armor. She may have a hard time carrying the person in addition, but still.
No, I know, but it's loud. You're wearing plate, girl.
True.
yeah, you're wearing play. Yeah. When it comes to like climbing up stuff and things like that, we'll give flavor, but you know your character best. You know how difficult or easy it will be for them, so you can play it off any way you wish. You know.
I will also say real quick, because I just noticed it myself, turn yourself off of GM and onto facilitator or player.
Oh yeah,
Thank
everyone
you,
is
that's a
GM
good
right
call.
too. Yeah, I forgot about that.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no thank you. No, I don't.
They are.
I don't want
Someone
that.
ping me.
What did I hear?
Are we gonna say that this is the?
Turn yourself to GM. Sorry.
Yeah,
Turn yourself
we'll-
off of
we'll
GM to
just say that that's the
facilitator or
best.
Can be
player.
facilitator or yeah, it's facilitator or player.
I was gonna say
Either is fine.
facilitator
Should
works.
we let them know?
It's just so you don't get the pings.
Oh
but so
yeah.
that you can ping.
Yeah,
Fox, Lucif.
Yes.
This is Otto's funny stun gun. Just in case.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
a funny stun gun. Okay.
It's not going to feel very
It's not
funny,
a real
but...
musket?
No. It shoots wax bullets that stun for... So, I will clarify the effects here real quick, because I was there for the whole creation of this fucking thing. It is a stun gun. It uses wax bullets. Once it hits, it stuns them for 1 minute. That is all we got.
Okay.
1 minute.
How many rounds do we have?
I do not know, but probably I would assume enough. Otto's been making these for quite a bit.
I want you all to know when Otto tried to make this, because he's not a gunsmith, the first time he fired it, it fell apart. And the way
I
that
saw that
the
clip.
wax balls, the way the
What
wax
did he
balls
ask
were
I saw
set,
that clip.
if you touch them, they're like enchanted and they make you kind of like stunned. And so like the little ball fell out, and so he went and he picked it up and immediately stunned himself and fell over the first time.
Yeah, it was great. It was very good. I love Otto so much. That's my dad.
So, say a reasonable amount's like 10 of them.
That's my dad. I saw him first.
He literally adopted me.
Whoa.
Woman, you have enough.
Man, I love just the thought of like, oh man, fuck, I got the bullet.
For those that do have sensitive hearing, the stun gun
don't
is
know me,
actually
woman.
significantly quieter, so it doesn't
Yeah,
actually affect
the stun gun
hearing,
isn't very
to
loud.
my understanding. Whatever.
You have a, you see.
Thank you for
everybody's
reminding
problem.
me
You
about that
have
part.
a little someone in
ready here.
It's caused a teeny tiny problem.
We should be ready.
Hey, folks, we good?
Guys,
Are we good to go?
yeah. If we need, do we need to talk any strategy, or are we, in terms of like player
Go
strategy?
hit respawn. Go back to the.
We'll
go back
make
to
it
the,
work.
if you're a player. Go back
I'll
to
explain when
the
we're in there.
spawn room, and we can come in and as.
Oh yeah!
All right.
So excited.
Okay, one more before I go.
I'll reiterate our positions when we get in there, and just to make it in character, like actually in character. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Yes,
Do
ma'am.
you have everyone? Elemmire is there.
Yeah, we got everybody. We're
I
good.
think this is everyone.
All right. So we'll go in and then we'll talk formation.
Got it.
Should we not have entered?
2 objects.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'd like for those with heightened senses, hearing or smell. I'd actually. Okay, who here has heightened smell? I know you.
I mean, if it's blood, sure.
Okay. I want those with smell on the flanks, hearing. I'd like you kind of spread out in a line, just so that if you catch up on something, call it down the line. Okay. I'll be leading. Well, like just close, just like close to us. Just stay
Circle
close.
formation.
But, yeah, more or less just around, so that if.
Do you mind if I go and be a little bit more on the outskirts, if that's fine with you?
Just don't leave eyesight, please. Just don't try not to leave eye shot.
I won't. I won't.
All right. I'm gonna drop the mask. Okay, ready? All right. Pointing us down the hill. Let's go.
Be leading because you're the one tracking, but
Mhm.
yeah, I'll be right next to you.
Remember, anything we get is good information. All right. Looks like it came from down this way.
Amaris, you can see a set of tracks that lead in both directions. On one side here, you see a pair of normal shoes. Normal people who are walking this way. They appear to have sort of a fast pace, and the tracks are from earlier this morning.
And those?
In the
Oh,
other
would be the
direction,
chimeras?
you see
Good
tracks
bargist.
that don't look human.
Yes, we're at the
They don't
bargist.
look like shoes.
Me and Tyrion came down this path when we first came to leave side.
I know.
No, these are from this morning.
Ask
Whoever's going
Tyrion
over
about
there
the
was
two
in a
that came
hurry.
in earlier. He can give you more info.
From this morning.
That's true. There were
Where are they
two
running
people.
from?
Came
know,
to
but
get
they were
information,
moving
also
swiftly.
threatened some people for information. But
Lucif, I'm sorry, just for clarification, are they going from there to there, like running? Like from that direction to that direction? Or from town? God?
God abandoned us again.
Lucif?
God abandoned
us.
Why do they keep doing this?
Are the footprints,
They're here.
I'm sorry, the human footprints, you said they're coming
so
from here
they
to
will
here?
go this way.
The human footprints.
The human,
human
ones.
footprints came from
The human
town
footprints come from
that way.
Leaf Side and has.
They come
north.
from Leaf Side
Yeah,
and go up.
they're the
Okay.
people that left earlier.
Okay. Got it. Oh.
Shit.
We intended to go. I wonder if you ran them out of town then.
Left or right then, Amaris?
We'll go and left. The primary focus was to get our eyes on the Chimera, where it came from.
Yeah, but
Worst
that might
case,
not
if
be
we
a
gotta
bad idea
turn
to
around.
follow those guys as well.
I wonder if he scared the shit out of them. wouldn't be bad to. We came in looking for Kai, so maybe it wouldn't be bad to see why they were running so damn fast.
Layla is behind very far.
Why?
Like, she's bent over to pick something up, it looks like.
Hold position for now.
Goober antics. I swear.
She is not going to be helpful here.
I wonder if it's a headache problem.
Mm-mm.
Where's Jasmine? She's
Up ahead.
overextending.
Kept eyes on her.
This is golden color, and anyone here with a mana sense would sense that there's quite a lot of mana in this gold dust.
I found something. Look. I have a little bag, one of those little bags filled with like dirt and this weird gold dust.
Are there any obelisks? Ah, okay. It's a unicorn horn dust.
Oh. Hold on to that.
Okay.
What'd you find?
Over there? I'm keeping it.
It looked like
Yeah,
unicorn
it was
horn
right
dust.
there where you guys were.
You better keep tight hold of that.
I may or may not have purchased.
If you don't mind, I can hold on to it.
Exactly the same.
Okay.
Layla's got it right now. If you're gonna be holding on to it, I'm gonna have to keep you close then. Pick one.
Just don't lose that. That is something that
No,
is
of course. I'm here to
precious.
safe.
Yes.
Elemmire does not think Layla is
Goodbye.
helpful
Half of
here.
the head goes into a ravine canyon.
Thank you.
Right, just keep your eyes and ears out.
Sorry.
Keep working. You're fine.
Don't forget to look up,
You
guys.
know, Goat's kind of whatever.
You keep it down.
It's called
Keep your eyes.
platforming.
Quiet.
This is ambush territory. Keep your eyes on the ridge. Something's up there. Down, down, now. Something was up on the ridge line. It just went behind it. It looked big though. Possible chimera.
Looks like a walking tree.
There's a chance they may have seen us.
I don't think so. Maybe. Be extra careful moving into this ravine then.
Eyes around.
Let's get everybody caught up and then we'll move together.
Keeps falling behind.
No, everybody's spread out to take cover. It's okay.
Not.
Alright, Jazz, this is going to be kind of contentious, so stay close, alright? Everybody stay close for now until we can clear this area.
Be wary up ahead. That's a choke.
Rona, you pick up a putrescent smell of fresh meat just starting to decay. And an acrid, alchemical smell.
Hold here. Hold here for a moment. Sounds like we're getting some...
Fresh meat decaying. Acrid? Chemical.
Acrid. Could be a camp ad.
Possibly, if it's decaying meat, I could believe that they made one recently.
Hey, Ames, question. How easy could Jasmine determine scaling the mountainside itself? Like, not on necessarily on this side, but like on this side over here, on this area. Going up.
These are loose rocks, so you could scramble up, but it would be difficult.
Remember, eyes on the ridge.
You want a
Don't lose
Mars,
your
I
footing,
could
though.
potentially try and get up on the side of the mountain here.
It'd be a hard push. We saw the creature up over that ledge. I think it'd be safe to just stick with us for the time being.
If it calls for it, I could fly up there, but that would give away our position easily if I did. I wouldn't recommend if we want to stay quiet.
Called skylining.
Nope. Hold it for now. Just keep your eyes up for the time being. Careful climbing. Excuse me. It's more sturdy.
Mud splashes and gets into your boot. Loose rocks give away as you make your way up.
Catches some of them.
It opens up here.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright. For those who are more, oh my god, my hand. No. Afford me a second, my hand stopped working.
Yeah, you're fine.
I hate when it does this. For those of you who are perceptive, if you stick to the shrubs, see if you can peek around while I get my fucking hand back.
Got it.
There we go. Thank fuck.
Nothing big for me.
Amelia.
I'm gonna go a little bit ahead.
Yeah, do you want to go with Jade and peek around there? Stay low.
Shrubs aren't very big. Not gonna cover much.
Come on, come on.
Come on.
Too much talking.
Anything?
Not can see.
I see Arona's going to chase this woman. Okay.
Nothing's also up there.
Right, push ahead a bit. Let's get out of this choke point. Moving your head down the path. I know you're good at climbing. We'll play it by ear, okay? Okay, let's get this ridge line and take a peek. Actually, that may come in handy.
Goes right into a ravine on Mars, and then it opens up again a bit more further down.
Okay, for my
We have
climbing,
no
for
easy
my
way of
climbing
flanking
inclined.
this.
You know, stay
Yeah.
For my climbing inclined.
Yeah.
If you can, take to the slope here. For those of you who are more climbing inclined. Ava, I can't necessarily say don't use your wings, but it's completely exposed over there. So if you're going to, just try to be careful. Just keep an eye out.
Yeah.
When you see us pass through the ravine or get to an area where you see me waving, come back down and meet us. But for the time being, just keep an eye on, okay?
Got it.
Ava, actually.
So do you want me to follow?
Follow us. Your armor and your weapon will be incredibly handy if we get jumped in that ravine over there. Layla. Layla, come here. You're climbing inclined. Follow them. Just keep an eye on the ridgeline. You're going to be monitoring us while we go through the ravine and make it through to the other side, okay? When we wait for you to come down, come down. Got it?
Got it.
Okay, Sylvie. Up with us. Ava, me.
Slow. Don't do kick up rocks.
Don't worry. I'm used to climbing.
Not climbing stealthily, Layla.
Easier.
Okay.
What, you think I don't know what I'm doing? Come on.
So we're clear down into the ravine here. So let's go over to that ridgeline down there. Let's go.
Behind the mountain.
careful. Slick.
Yeah. Careful of little beast dens and stuff like that. Don't want to break a foot.
If you say that, Amelia, you can see a rabbit hole just in front of you.
Rabbit hole right here. Understood.
Alright. So, we're gonna keep pushing down the valley there. I need you guys to keep kind of moving straight along this ridge line, this hilly area. Just keep an eye out for us. We got this sheer cliff to our right. You guys will likely see things before we do. So just be safe when you're bounding up there, alright? But try to stay roughly in eyesight of us, okay? Just do your best. Make sure somebody can. Got it? Yeah.
I mean, we're all on this side. Are we sure that Mom should go that side? Right then.
No, we're staying down below. That is a sheer cliff to climb. It'll take a while to get up there.
There's not enough footholds either to get up there. Not easily.
If it was a dry day, I'd say we should consider it.
I've done it before.
So just
trained me.
for now, hold left and keep an eyesight of us. We're gonna keep along the path, okay? Just keep following parallel to us.
Move forward.
Elemmire.
Oh, yeah?
On the tree in front of you, shape runs up.
Which tree? This one?
Along the tree. This one here.
Okay.
You see a squirrel tail disappear into the foliage.
Also, because you're here, I was about to ping you. I forgot to mention at the beginning, Elemmire has a calm emotion spell for the Chimera. I just wanted to let you guys know, because I completely fucking forgot.
I'll let Fox know right now.
Alright, thank you. I need to remove this.
What the? Wait!
Okay.
Don't scare it!
Brave, you're better at this. Take over.
Friend. Friend. Friend.
You're all calmer.
Friend. 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 It's okay. 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 Friend. Get agitated.
Can we injure it? Can we put it down at least?
Try not to kill it. Incapacitate.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
Back to the arms.
Go for the hair.
It's agitated.
Grabs, pulls. Come on. Let's jump,
I'm
pulls.
gonna just wave my red cape over here.
Over here.
Look at me. Stop, stop. Stop, stop. Calm.
Wait, hold. I'm gonna go grab the ring.
There'll be a knife in the Achilles heel. I'll rip out his shoulder.
Knife in the Achilles heel.
Slice.
Stop.
Elemmire, go!
Calm emotions.
Hold back your right arm. Hold back your right arm, Kelly.
Calm. You hear a beautiful music box playing in your ears to calm. Calm. Breathe. Friends. Friends.
I need you to help me keep
Okay.
an eye on where they came from.
Breathe.
If anything else is gonna come over that ridge, we need to be near.
Friend. You are safe.
Got it.
Breathe. Okay?
Alright.
Friend. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Blood and viscera trail down its chest.
Switch to something healing. I'm just still trying to keep the calming, but healing spelled out.
Here.
Cure the wounds.
As you begin
I can
to
help as well.
heal, musket balls begin to fall out of the chest. The damp edge is so extensive that what you're here healing appears to immediately fall apart. It's hard to tell what was intended and what is simply been destroyed. The creature is a mishmash of organs, and many of them are bleeding profusely.
Elemire's gonna put as much as he can into it. Just try his best.
You see several organs begin to heal. They begin to attach to each other in strange ways. This creature was mostly exposed flesh before you all began shooting it and slashing it. The nature of the chimera has made it difficult to tell what is intended and what is damage. And slowly the breathing fades as you heal its chest into a lump of flesh.
We still have a bit of a ways to go, so be careful on how much mana you use.
Shit. Does it have eyelids, Ames?
It does not have eyelids, but it did have a pupil that was moving and now isn't.
What's the status?
Already had a lot of damage to it.
It's gone.
We cannot injure these things. They are mishmash of flesh. It is going to be impossible for someone to heal. If we are going to try to save, we should try at first.
Well, then the other alternative way is to dance around it while the one with the stunner clinks away, and hopefully we get it stunned enough to restrain it.
Yes.
And that's putting a lot of us at risk.
Or cause damage that doesn't cause bleeding.
That's a little hard in the heat of the moment.
It is.
Non-lethal blows. Sight of blades.
We all see birds.
Flat in the blades.
Areas that seem normal.
You need me to look at her, Mars?
Present. How's the look on the ridge? Oh, its teeth.
You
okay?
Bandage on the arm. On the open hard.
You kind of sliced that.
Just like the one that came to the town
I
earlier.
got tossed. You guys have had a big one. Do I need to really be worried about
can be
entering
nimble,
or is
but
it just sort of like
I only go
little
so far
rooms
as
with laundry?
There has to be some kind of camp or something nearby. There's no way
That's
that it would just be
kind of
alone.
personal choice up to you,
This is
depending
too
on
much
how
of a
far you got
coincidence.
tossed.
It wasn't too far. So I think probably.
I'd say probably battered and bruised, but probably nothing wrong.
If you have to, Mordo or flat ends of blades. No
I can dull
piercing or
my
slicing.
conjured. I can dull my conjured.
Look, make your preparations now. But we are going to be having to climb another one of those steep hills.
Thanks, hon.
Can I get a look at the weapon?
I'm sorry.
How much?
Looks like a big hunk of
You tried.
of a greatsword.
Amelia. How much weight was being put into those swings of it? that you felt?
I would guess a lot. Out of character, at least.
You did.
How heavy? Ames, how heavy were the blows that the beast was using?
Pretty heavy. Slab of metal.
Pretty heavy. Yeah, pretty heavy. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That probably cut into my
Yeah.
armor if you blocked it.
That's gonna be hard for me to block.
Yeah.
But it was too far away.
Okay.
Barely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's When it slammed into
that's a
the
nice
ground,
dent.
it was
That's a nice chip in my sword right there.
It definitely made an indent in the ground.
I can block to the
like-
point.
Now we
where
gotta
it's
persevere.
But yeah, that's gonna be hard.
That at the very least will.
If you
Just
block a
cut
blow
straight
like
off,
that,
I'm
you'll
pretty
probably
sure.
break your arm.
Okay, so we're gonna have you and Amelia take Vanguard.
super
Well,
there and just
I can
keep
also
going
do
out.
this
The rest of
too.
us push up and follow, okay?
This can block a lot of weaponry.
The path is
Heavier
all
weapons more than likely can still give.
If we have time.
But it could give enough.
We can try to get some peppers back so we want
I
to.
don't know how strong
Afterwards.
be against those things.
Grab the arms and restrain it. Just pull the weapons back if anything. That's what we can do.
Low
Alright.
output lightning.
Yeah, sure. I told him I could handle it, but
You hear bones crunch back into place.
Jeez. Are you okay?
Okay.
Hey, the Elemmire. We're moving out.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna go to the path.
Basically, just the bone he used to block that blade with was just fractured partially, but he can heal it.
The fact that you killed someone.
Oh.
Hold, hold.
Holding? Is that in or out of character hold?
In character, she said hold, so hold.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
just so we can catch up. Is this everyone? Nope, nope. Okay. Got it? Okay. Reach up the mountain. Alright, keep pushing out. Those of you who are already up there, just stay up there. So just stay close for the time being. I'm gonna follow the road here. Make sure you guys are perfect down there.
It looks like it's.
Don't think we are going to follow this much longer. We might need to all follow
Unless you
path.
guys decide to go down. Yeah.
Yep. I still got tracks for the time being, so for now. This is a really commanding. Ooh. This is a really commanding view of the place.
Yes.
Also, our exhibition's extremely exposed.
At least we have the high
Unfortunately.
ground. Mostly.
Yep.
If rocks fall, everyone might die, but other than that.
Sounds good. Corona made it look.
Give me a second, my left hand is now
I'm going to dig my feet in.
Ava, the stones begin to
What you feeding? Pudding.
as you step on them. The path almost tilting outwards, the weight of your armor pressing down on each step. Careful.
Careful.
Ava, if it helps, if you have to descend, if you have to descend, let's say you can use your wings and glide down to take cover behind some of those trees, if you have to.
The
Not
mud
a bad
here
idea.
is slippery.
Would recommend to.
Support you.
Just keep an eye on us as we descend.
Your feet come out
If anything,
from under
have
you
Lynn
and you
pull you
begin to
up.
slip.
Got you. Got you. Ooh.
Have
Okay.
Lynn come out and help.
Yeah.
Lynn, come out and help.
I got it. Come here, you. Move this way.
Follow my step.
Pebbles and stones begin to rock down the side of the mountain as you make your way across.
Any signs of movement in the distance? God.
It's slick, Layla. Be
All right.
careful.
Yes.
Any signs of movement in the distance? Elemmire is just scanning the trees.
No, aside from the trees waving.
Okay.
That might hurt a bit if I do it.
I'd rather you didn't.
I'm just a thought.
If this was dry weather, I would say maybe.
Don't see any movement quite yet.
Good. Alright. Ava's moving parallel to us, it's perfect. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not fun.
That's easy. Better than snow.
Yeah, but I actually am more used to
I am so sorry, I feel like I keep walking into you.
Okay.
Snow makes slipperier.
Alright, we're almost down. Alright, we'll get down here, fan out amongst the trees. Alright. Hold amongst the trees. Hold amongst the trees for the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. As soon as Layla gets back down, I'm gonna ask some take to that flank, some take to that flank. I'll keep moving up the middle. You're already on that side, so might as well stick over on that side. I'm gonna keep following the path. Rona, you go with her. On the other side of that mountain is just open. Got it. Okay. Rona, Sylvie, are you better down here with us, or are you good to climb later? Layla, come on up. Layla? I need you to take our left side with them, okay? Okay.
Want me as well then?
You take the right with Elemmire.
Okay.
Stick close with that stunner. Got it. Ava, I'll let you pick if you want to stick with us or you want to go with them. I'm sticking with you.
Here.
Yeah, yeah.
Not what we're here for, but...
Well, don't startle it, at least.
Would make too much noise. Do not startle.
Dear, right. Dear to the right. What? What's the right?
Dear, we should not startle it. Do not want to cause too much noise. We are not here to hunt.
Looking around the camp. Any other signs?
Yeah, it's a tent. For those who can smell or hear, you identify anything from that area?
Was that individual who was actually visible just go invisible, or did they just respawn?
They respond. I don't think you're supposed to see that.
Understood. Just making sure. Okay.
For those with good noses, tell me how recent the fire's been put out.
You smell a recent fire.
Figure in head. Figure
Recent.
head.
Down.
Recent.
Figure at the tent. Figure at the tent.
Small.
We have an elk on the right.
Yes.
Yeah, it's coming through.
Does not look humanoid. Is small.
nice.
Might be the other.
As nice as it would be to get some dinner, we have a different job to do.
I think it saw us. It was hiding behind the wooden post, I think.
Okay.
What is
Are we all here?
Looks
I think
like
that-
a dog.
It's a dog. Okay. Is this all of us?
Set it off, because otherwise that thing is gonna make noise.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, here's what we'll do then. We're gonna do a pincer around the camp. Some of you go left, stick high around in the tree line. Some of us will stick right and go around the camp. That was recently used, so. Oh, never mind. The dog is moving that way. Don't mind him. Spry little bastard.
It's sitting.
Bring his ass over for-
There's a fox. I think.
If we can leave it, let's leave it.
Move along that way to avoid.
Everyone's ready. In case.
Move along this way so we can avoid both of them.
This way.
It's
Guys, it's walking closer. Careful.
okay. Okay. The camp was recently used, so it might just be the owner's dog.
It looks like a fox. Does not look like.
Fox.
I don't know. I can't see at this distance if it has a, fox features.
I think it might be.
It is
You're
fox-sized.
hunting. It looks like a fox.
Okay, thank you.
That is one of the foxes of all time.
The elk is rounding the hill. Careful on the
If only
right.
there was a hound here with it, that'd be
That's
poetic.
crazy.
Okay.
Does he fuck up?
Well, if it's just a fox, hey buddy. Oh, it's coming this way. Hey buddy. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, that's about right.
He's scooting.
Alright, guys. Well, we're gonna slowly move up. Okay. You guys already got that?
Watch out for the elk. It's going to spot us. Well, it already has.
Oh, look at that rack on its helm, man. That's a fucking trophy. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
You're not mad. You're sad.
I'm very sad. I'm incredibly sad.
Can it tell? I mean, it would smell fox-like, but it would be different than what it's used to.
Okay. We'll regroup. You see that? You see that rock on the road? That big rock on the road. We'll regroup there.
Elemmire, this camp has not been used in some time. The ashes in this are quite cold.
Got it.
But you can still smell fresh smoke on the air. from
This
a
camp was
recently
not
used
what was
camp.
used.
Yes,
Something
it
else.
is.
Why is there a bird? Shut up.
We're gonna regroup at that big rock down the road.
Hey, Elusive. Since I can see through heat,
Did I scare the
is there
bird?
literally anything left from it compared to the surroundings?
It's cold.
This is a cold camp.
Is there anything in here for me to find if I poke around?
There are some blankets.
I pick up the comfiest looking blanket, I put it over my shoulder.
Okay, and that's it?
Yes.
That's it.
Hey, heads up, I saw something around the corner.
I'm not trying to move, but my fucking hand turned off.
Oh no.
Again.
You struggle
Yes, ma'am.
against the rock.
It's a
You
struggle
can
against my
smell
hand.
the fresh camp up ahead.
Oh,
Why
that
is there so many deer?
Smell the campfire. Freshly
This
burned
is fucked up.
wood.
If we see these
I
things on
hope
our way
you,
out,
movements that sound not animal.
we are taking them.
Ooh, one's a doe and one's
There's
an
some
elk.
kind of fence ahead too. Looks like some kind of gate. Ooh.
Amaris, if we
so
see these things on
beautiful.
our way out, we are taking them.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. There's some kind of fence ahead. Oh,
Campfire
oh, it's a
ahead.
lady.
This one recently used.
Smells fresh at least, if not recent, and continuing ongoing. Quiet. People ahead, quiet. People ahead, quiet.
I thought there was an animal, but there's a person in there.
God.
I think just a travel.
Where's God? Is this the fresh campfire?
This is the fresh campfire.
Okay.
Who are you? Don't. Who? Huh? Where's my? Who are you?
Travelers from Leafside?
Town nearby.
No, I ate this morning.
Why make joke?
Yeah, that's a deal, but hey, just as a heads up, these woods might not be exactly safe. We're tracking a few things that came through here.
I left it at home. Damn it. Alright. I'm coming out.
Oh, okay. See that over there, keeping an eye. Good.
2, 3, 4.
There's 9 of us.
It's okay. Oh, you have pretty wings. I like your ears. Do you have mandibles?
Ma'am.
Not mandibles, like yeah, what's that? Yeah.
Since
Sorry,
we're
I was
technically
asleep.
Since we're on a job, technically right now, can we ask you a few questions?
Sure. I gotta make camp soon anyway. I gotta be leaving. How can I help you?
Did you happen to hear anything that you'd say sounded like it shouldn't belong in the forest, should we say?
Alright, I'm gonna go up the path.
Alright, be careful.
Are they
I
all
watch if the
your
person's
people?
coming with us.
What are you guys here for?
We're tracking something that came into our town.
Tracking something?
Good
Someone.
works.
Both.
You're not gonna stab me, right?
Both. No, we're not gonna stab
You have such a healthy thorax. Ugh.
What was that?
What was that?
Don't tell me I just sat.
You're
I wasn't
standing in
poison ivy.
nettles.
Okay. Understood.
you. Did you step in like a bear trap or something?
Thank you for the compliment, I guess.
Yeah.
What was the noise we just heard that was very loud?
Oh, what was that?
We weren't supposed to hear.
Ames?
Were we supposed to hear that very loud sound?
Were we supposed to hear that noise?
Just checking. I didn't hear
Checking.
anything.
It was like a meow, like kind of big sound.
Yeah.
It sounded like a magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
You know what? I'm gonna say I don't know. Oh wait, we're waiting. Right?
Must have been the wind.
Lucif. Oh, Ames. Do the Chimera tracks still lead this way? Like the way we're going?
Movement. No, that's probably Jasmine.
Those
Yeah,
of
it's
you
probably
with
Jasmine.
heightened
Okay.
senses
That's Jasmine.
will smell a very deep onion smell from these flowers.
Oh.
They have
Onions. Maintain some kind of eyes on the right and the left side as well. Layla, keep at it. You're doing great. You're
No,
doing
like
wonderful.
that
Keep
smell.
at it.
Onion.
Thank you. Sorry. I'll go.
Many onions.
Onion.
Let's take some.
Onion.
Layers.
Keep some eyes right as well.
You have
Yeah, we're gonna
harvested
make
some
some
spring onion.
I have a blanket, and I'm just gonna shove him into the blanket and like tie him to my belt.
Yeah, you can make stuff with
Can
that.
carry.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here.
I have a little makeshift satchel made of that blanket that I stole from the other camp.
Oh, yeah.
Sylvie,
Yes.
your legs begin to itch. You just walk through some nettles.
No. Dumb. That's crazy. Give me onion. Old.
What's happening?
Sylvie walk through nettles. Is taking a minute.
That is kind of funny.
We were getting the onions. And she walked through nettles.
They are kind of heading off.
And your legs itch from the nettles.
We got to go.
I'm trying. So from the what? My legs itch from the needles?
Nettles.
What are nettles?
Stinging nettle.
I don't know what that is.
A plant that stings you when you touch it and it hurts really fucking bad.
Like poison ivy.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
Except it
so
goes
I'm not-
mostly
so
away
there's
on its
nothing,
own.
like hanging off of me, right?
No.
It's just
No.
cut me.
You have, it looks like little like it looks like you got stabbed with a bunch of needles. Like they leave a little red mark on you that welts up.
Alright.
This is a real European moment right now.
They're here too. I hate them so goddamn much.
I don't know plants very much.
Oh god. Porcupine?
Stinging nettle.
Oh, those suck.
Mm-hmm. Amaris. Some are falling behind. Wait a moment.
One more time.
Aruna and I never remember her name. The wolfkin.
Sylvie.
Black. Yeah, thank you. Are falling behind. Sylvie got stung by nettles and is taking her time to walk.
Oh, she got stung by nettles. Okay.
In good news, I have like a dozen spring onions.
Okay, just keep an eye on them for a second. I'm
Okay.
being called up. Yeah, what's up? got it. Apparently Sylvie got stung by nettles, so Arona is with her at the moment.
Knocked them out of my arm.
I was unaware. I thought they were having a headache issue. Oh, 1 second.
Okay.
But we're actually not following them. We're not following them. They're just walking the same way the tracks are leading us. Trust me. I don't like any of it either.
I'm going up on the left side.
Go ahead.
Person.
Oh, it's a big bin. Is it a wolf again? Fox? Whatever.
Oh, box. Okay. Hello.
Hi. Where are they?
Right here.
To get nettles out. Oh, okay.
You don't get nettles out. They just sting you, and then they're like fucked.
Oh well, fucking okay.
They just itch and hurt for a bit, and then you deal with it.
We have two that are. I don't even know how far back at this
They're
point.
coming. They're almost here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head to town. I'll let people know
Alright.
you're here. I'll let Mr. Fawn know you're here. He'll like visitors.
Not like that, but okay.
Okay, well. Okay.
Follow?
They've caught up, so let's try to
Oh,
keep
that's
the
okay.
spacing right and left.
Since the house is that way, is it okay if I head up the mountain so I can have a slight
Does
line
Chimera track lead
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
town?
go ahead. Yeah. They're still here.
What the
Out of
fuck?
character, they would be highlighted so everyone can see.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
God, do the
She
Chimera
didn't
tracks
say-
lead
I
to the
asked-
town?
I asked her about
They do.
what
Oh
the
my
torch's
God,
name
okay.
was and if it's been
Shit.
around. All I know is she didn't give me an answer. All she said it's been around for a bit, and a gentleman named Fawn is there. A bit of a
Track
healer,
lead town.
as you could call him.
Fawn?
Yeah, Fawn.
That's
Something like that.
Flora's brother's name.
What?
Yep, she's bad. She's bad. Talking about rings and fingers. Be ready.
That is
Careful.
that is her brother's name.
Okay.
Careful.
Alright, we might have a fight on our hands then.
Don't do anything too hasty.
Light is going to come out for this.
Red thing with Halo?
Alright.
Alright. Can I get one of
So
you
these
fast
two-
types to flank around and let Jade know?
Maybe they're looking at us.
Be careful. Well, they know we're coming, but just let's be careful, alright?
Okay.
Let's
Guard up.
Let's not initiate the fight if we have to, okay?
Don't worry.
I can shoot relatively with no warning, so if we need to start firing, I can give us cover fire quickly.
Alright. Only
if
only
necessary.
return fire if they start something. Yeah, only if absolute necessary.
God's teeth. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, not friends, but they didn't try to kill me, so I would consider that a good people.
Hello. Wait.
Inclusive, my
Do I
brothers
reckon-
and sisters, I ask that you please consider the proposition that I've made to you today. Consider what I will bring to you. Consider everything that will be in a world where we don't have to worry about the hypocritical spirits and the cretins that is Leafside and all of their hypocrisy being run by spirits of their own. Those would-be heroes are nothing but puppets. And in that regard, speaking of which, I would say
Tracks? Question mark.
I don't believe we have guests. I'm sorry. Would you make yourself known?
Actually, sir.
Elusive.
They said
That
they
is-
were from
yeah,
the east
finish
side.
it. Is that spirit? Yeah, two of them. Okay. Wait, what?
All the same, please come closer.
I guess look at all
You
the
deserve to
fucking
hear
Chimera
what
footprints
I
that
have to
just
say as
suddenly
well.
formed from here.
You're not too late to be saved, I'm sure. Be it among heroes. I should expect nothing less from those
To
puppeteered
whom
by
do I...
spirits.
To whom are we speaking to? Are you this Fawn this woman spoke about?
It's me.
I see. You seem to have some rather rough history with where we come from. May I ask why? Or a brief explanation as far as the presentation, at least as far as where we hail from.
Eastside is a place with some faults. Ones that I do not blame you for. History is something that of which is hard to always grasp. But I have many lessons. Lessons that I have been spreading and teaching.
Where's Amelia? And Layla?
That I would like for you
I was just thinking the same thing. I think that I guarantee they're around. I just don't exactly know where. I'm gonna call this guy out on all these fucking tracks.
What would these lessons but I guess what would these lessons entail?
Keep an eye out.
I am a humble servant of this cause. I have been taught many things by people more wise than me. Lessons that span several thousand years. Lessons that certain sources wish for the Mortis not to remember. They've been becoming clearer and clearer as the work has been continuing.
And what is this work that is continuing?
It is simply educating, helping, aiding.
I have a question. Why
We have
vague?
many things, sir.
Why not give details? Why follow if... Well, you say
we
you
will
have
give
lessons,
details.
yet don't say lessons. Just say you have.
First, I must ask if you require anything, water, food. You've been traveling for a while, I can tell.
I'll get the soup.
We have soup.
Only been maybe hour or two. I'm fine.
Ava, I'm gonna ask about Flora. I'm gonna ask if he knows who that is.
What's that?
I'm gonna ask him about Flora.
So, are you the flesh welder then?
Go ahead.
I am uncertain of this term that you use.
Well, my eyes are rarely wrong. And according to what we've been following all the way from our town, got a whole bunch of these funny footprints mimicking monsters all stitched and crafted together. They're all from around here.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm fine, thank you.
You'd call your own kin monsters. Interesting.
Oh, you're gonna patronize me, grafter.
Oh no. I have a question for you, sir.
Oh.
Your name is Fawn, correct?
Yes.
Do you know Flora Machia? I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry, my apologies. Yes.
And how do you know her?
A member of my family that's been apart from me for way too long.
She has been looking for you for years. This trail that we found was leading to you.
You know where she is
Sure
then?
you don't want me, it's Nettles.
No, of course it is.
I might.
We've already been hit with nettles. We could.
Okay.
But understand something. She is trying to heal what it seems you are trying to cause. These chimera.
We have the opportunity to understand each other's plight. It seems like you all are looking for those we're having a dialogue, aren't we?
We are.
And I was just explaining to these good folk a message that I shall explain to you again. It is my only purpose aside for eventually having to have make my own sacrifice.
Nothing. Just whatever. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Very well. Please explain then, if that is the case.
Shall answer all of your questions, but first, one of my own. And then I shall pay you back in kind, yes?
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Each side is a home for both mortals and spirits, yes?
It is home to all.
Mm-hmm.
I see. To answer your question, spirits are the main focus of a lot of points in history, ones that have affected many people, many mortals. And depending on which history books you read, you'll find that the stories vary greatly. that information is not all that you can find. My second question. You have had various spirits cause plenty of problems for your town, yes?
Not that many.
I was gonna say the best I could say is mischief, but nothing.
We've only had a couple spirits that have been truly dangerous.
And
The
those
rest have
were
been harmless.
any that
Some
have
even
been
helpful.
Yes. Any that were of any legitimate danger were like I can think of one, and that was not really.
well.
Yeah. Was kind of
And her.
yeah. But spirits work on a very specific thing, is even spirits that come to a mortal realm, they are generally not as strong, and otherwise spirits can only work through so many means, usually by deals through mortals.
Oh, yes, usually, but the superior spirits, those that can claw through the veil, seemingly whenever they want. They exist too.
Yes.
Those are the stories I've heard of. The original hunter, the original werewolf, and of course, Deva herself. I've heard much of what your town has been going through. And it seems, well, many of yours have been suffering.
So you want to put that blame on every spirit?
Many times I've thrown.
Not just those two?
That's the intriguing thing. How do you know when a superior spirit is accosting you? You can't always tell.
I could say that about
Can you?
literally anything else.
Yes, but they have blinders that they can put over.
How do they know you're not accosting them with vague replies? Vague answers.
Tap tap. Just for a second.
To you, not the superior spirits.
They could be.
Amelia.
Pay attention.
I've already started to push this word around. If we're going to be doing nothing but talking in circles, I don't think I feel comfortable in making a permanent move on this guy. I think we should really find a way to either put a nail in this conversation before we talk philosophy until we fucking die, or we go and get Flora.
If we do anything, knock him out, restrain him, bring him back to town. This is who Flora's been looking for.
I know. I was almost even willing to say we should just pull back and just go get Flora. Or we'll go back and inform Flora.
No, he's circling.
However, I do think that we shouldn't be standing here jaw flapping until it turns nighttime. We still have an hour to get home.
But the people that trust me, the people that I speak to, are becoming wise to the fact that these spirits that
I still don't know where Layla is.
move
If we're
around.
gonna have to move fast.
Can I ask you a very simple yes or no question? Are you advocating to kill all spirits?
Actually, no. No. I'm advocating to take the superior spirits and have them stopped. Stop causing mortals to be under their boot.
Then why is your wording advocating toward every spirit in Leafside being a problem?
I did not ask that every spirit was the problem. Gallo was the problem. Deva is a problem.
And it's...
But the fact that Leafside's a home to spirits... Why is that a problem? You seem to have distaste for that.
Peacefully.
That's their home too.
Yes.
Would you ask them to leave their home if they were a problem?
This is our home.
Yeah, I'm asking a simple question, theoretical. If they were
I
a
went
problem, would you
to
make them leave?
Their home, I wouldn't be. They wouldn't want me in their home. They'd kill me.
I mean, if you ended up in an elemental
Right?
plane, you would kind of explode from all the like variety, like heat.
Exactly,
Well, no,
I'd
that's
be
not
dead.
because of the spirits. That because like if you walk into the elemental plane of fire, you are on fire.
I feel like we're gonna be sitting here all day arguing.
Exactly. They have safeguards to keep us
That's
out. Why
not
shouldn't
okay.
we
That's
have safeguards?
that's like walking into nettles and then saying the nettles are magic.
Get in touch with Flora, inform her of what we found, and then come back out.
Regardless, I understand what
Why
you are
do
saying.
They get to come here.
I would suggest
If your body is built to outlast the elemental plane of fire and you walk in there, you're good. Like, I'm just some information for you. If you can do that, you're
How do
fine.
you know?
As soon as we can grab.
That's just like, it's fine. Okay.
Planning to pull back. I'll give you both a tap.
My next question ready, if you would be so kind.
Go ahead.
I think I cleared some things up.
Yes, I understand what you are saying.
No problem talking to you, to your friend, you were spirits.
I'm gonna find Layla, and then
Yes.
I'm gonna start spreading the word around over there.
Gather everyone behind us, I'll notice.
But why then does Deva get to crush so many beneath her boot? Why are we supposed to accept that?
We aren't, and I mean, I can say for the town of Leafside, we sure fucking don't.
I can vouch for certain that when it comes to that, yes. That we can agree that we do not agree or fall under Deva or Gallo. Quite the opposite.
Yeah. So you're...
I'm surprised people do follow her.
It's a... Anyways.
Yes.
What I'm understanding is you and your people want to safeguard us, or mortals, against the act and will of superior spirits. The way you are going about this is through creating chimera, yes?
It is a process which we'd have to go through.
Okay, it was a yes or no question.
I'm trying to get Layla, and then we're looking for
Right.
The answer is yes.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what? If you
And do these people volunteer for this? Are they willing to go through the pain and torment
With full knowledge.
with full knowledge of what it entails?
Of what it is.
That is a question that is both hard to answer but true. There are some that have made sacrifices on their deathbed. There are those who have came to these today. There are those that have tried to slay those that are under my protection. They were taken in and utilized to help protect our goal.
And of the people that have been kidnapped. Our people. Definitely
They are
our
people that sacrifice will always be cherished.
So you take the choice away from them. I think you would understand more than anyone what it is like to have choice taken away.
Fun. Points, though. I am not happy with what we've had to do. Disasters and mishaps where they go. But I know that it will have an end. And it will end with me.
And of the
I'll
failures.
suffer burdens greater than any of them will ever have to.
And the failures that are let loose, that kill even more, that minds are so lost that all they know is pain and torment. You are fine with this, because it is for a greater good.
A greater good, as they say. We have tried to find those that we can, but our numbers were cold. By the veil and by you.
So they were running from you.
We've had to move faster. We are trying our best to quicken and hasten things. I can give you at the very least this. We will have no need to take any more lives, except for mine. We are almost done. The tribulations are almost over.
Okay. And you have reassurance that... Okay.
Take your words and your advisement.
So... Sorry, processing this all as someone who has gone through some horrendous shit. So you are saying... You are the final sacrifice. And you have what guarantees that they will not turn and use you for their own purpose outside of what you believe. Yes, I agree, the superior spirits have problems that need to be addressed. But they can be addressed by not giving them the power. Superior spirits can only work so much in this world because there are stopgaps. There are ways that if a superior spirit comes into this plane and is damaged or killed, that is bad for everybody.
But they are ancient.
Yes.
It's like... Sorry, sir.
I believe the simplified answer there, his question there is, are you aware of what happens when a superior spirit is killed? Or dealt with, or sent back?
Yes.
What happens?
Depending on the spirit, they will either cower for a while, become later on, maybe 1,000 years later, like they have, like I'm aware of now.
And my second part of that question was, these people that have promised you the world, what guarantees do you have that they are not using you? Because this seems like, again, as someone who has gone through hell, a very similar thing to what you are describing, putting others through, in order to be stronger, in order to be better. and then was used for their purpose? What guarantees do you have that you will not be turned around, as mindless as some of these beasts are, put somewhere to use that you do not want to be?
This projection that I have showing you right now.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
God?
God? That's fucking crazy, dude.
This projection that I'm showing you right now is not truthful. Not any. I'm already on the cusp of taking my responsibility and allowing me to grow, to obtain the power that I need
Tap. Wolf.
to ensure that
They're at the bottom of the hill. Behind us.
Mm.
Alright, people.
guide mortals that do not
I'd say make your closing statements. We'll be talking in circles all day.
that benevolence can be something that is decided. That the evils that superior spirits continue to use time after time, allowing to be erased after 1,000 years or so by most races that are not able to be witness and disposing of the rest, cannot have their way anymore. I remember living with my sister. I remember what we went through. I am not going to let people that are bigger than me continue to make mortals suffer. And if I need to bear change through my skin, if I need to have barbs within every fiber of my body, I will bear that and I will fight. That is my promise, and that is what I made. Not even any of the elders that have guided me so far will stop me from that. I believe in my own power, my own guidance.
Then I guess we should probably be getting back soon, but it may mean nothing. I am unsure, but I'll ask of it anyway. Are you willing to make the promise that you won't personally put anyone else through that, and you are the last one, that you will go through it, and no one else you bring into the fold will be harmed or turned into a chimera. Only you. You're the last one. Obviously, the promise could mean nothing to me, and you could just do it anyway. I just want the closure that no one else will get harmed here or kidnapped. Because I like the people here. And I'm sure none of them would want that. Unless, well, I guess some, maybe. But I can't control that. I
And
just
if you
know who
want-
wants in Leaf side.
I would love it if you could see the fruition of the results. It has been a long road for both of our parties. And I am
wrapping up here shortly.
to accept your presence, to see it.
It was not the question that was
Yes,
asked.
we should see.
Yeah.
You are
North Acre,
preaching.
I believe.
Answer the question. And do so with the knowledge that you answer this question to two spirits. We are not making a deal, but are understand. Answer her question and answer it with this understanding that you are speaking.
Him?
Let me finish talking. Holy shit! You are making this.
You've been talking a lot.
You are saying this to two spirits. This is not a deal, but we take word as law. This is meaningful to us and to Flora. Do you promise no more will be harmed other than you?
Or else what?
I'm not making a threat, I am asking a question.
Here's a simple question.
There is no or else. Like I said, the word could mean nothing to him. Then we'll be on our way with that reassurance.
I will not
And
bring harm to anyone. Those that still reside around.
People would have problems.
I hope.
Of course.
Can be
We'll just
found.
take it as reassurance. We will inform Flora if we can when we see her.
To be
if
clear,
she's
I
ever
have
around.
no control over them, only my own actions.
I'm
That is
referring
why I work
to
the way I did.
Yes, I am referring to as well the people that have, before they become Chimera, to become Chimera. If there are some that are already turned and they have escaped. Oh, okay. I thought I exploded. If there are Chimera that have escaped and you cannot keep track of them or whatever the case may be, I hate to say this, but push them our way. We are trying to help them.
We don't want to harm or hurt them.
We do not. We want to help them.
I don't know how they will act after everything is said and done.
Then, if you can't push them toward us, at least...
And the same.
Then I guess if you can't push them toward us, try to inform us of them in some fashion. That they are present in our area. That's all. A warning would be nice.
There's a chapel. I raided it a long time ago.
The one in Northacre.
There's something in there that you missed. I urge you to find it and to join me. I would appreciate the company.
Understood.
I believe I owe Flora a long conversation.
You do. I will ask then,
I think she believes the same.
the item in Northacre that we have missed, we will retrieve. Afterwards, where may we find you? Or will that item lead us to you?
I will be there.
Understood.
Everything will be explained. I am sure you will do.
It's getting late.
We should go. I will
Sure
tell
you don't
her.
want to.
We're
Yeah,
fine.
I'm quite alright.
I will tell her that you are alive.
Why not become learned of the spirits? You truly detest them that much.
And I will tell her of how we talked. And what we talked about.
It was a good conversation. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, a little
Many
bit.
people don't like to talk.
Yep. Yep.
Good day.
Yep.
We should leave. They're waiting.
Goodbye.
You'll take care.
How do you think rebellion starts? It starts with the common man who lives under the king's rule.
Himself, at least that he brings in, will be turned into.
Not to poke holes in it or anything.
Then
Just
we need to
saying.
get Flora.
If they're so bad, you should look at men.
What?
Do me a favor.
What?
If you were
I'm
to
going
keep
up.
going down the path, up the hill and around on the way towards Leafside, you'll find one of his creations. I invite you to go and gaze upon it. And then I'll let you be the judge for yourself if you think you want to become something like that. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
One, two, three, four. Where is our other four?
They're
I mean, it's everyone that has self-righteous desires, so yes.
Let's regroup. There you are, you little goat, giving me a damn heart attack. Come here.
It is hypocritical, but it is also an understanding that
Come here.
he has been manipulated to hell and back.
Alright.
Do not blame him.
Let's catch you up.
I don't blame him.
He is a victim just as much as the rest of them.
That is the
Also,
same.
Who is responsible to make
reasoning
those
gave
creations.
constantly
However,
vague.
The same wording,
Like
the
what
same
just was told.
bullshit that was always told to
Preaching
Elemmire. If he became strong enough, he'd be able to protect people. Nothing was ever enough.
Constant
Using the redirect something most closest to you to keep safe.
requested. Not good enough. Not good enough. Eventually gets to harm. Happened to me.
I am simply...
Good.
Who feeds on pride.
The only difference between myself and him is that, between Elemmire and him, is he is becoming a chimera and Elemmire became part spirit.
Which means it's still not too late at the very least.
It isn't. And even if he became a chimera, it wouldn't be. I worry, based on how mindless some of these chimera are, that the second it happens, his mind will be taken over by something, and it will no longer be in his control what he does, what good or bad he does. It will simply be kill for the name of the cult.
Exactly.
I will tell Flora.
It's strange not know that, given every make do same thing. Even admit it, no control of.
Which means...
Yes, I do, but
Still very much
to
under
be
control.
fair, which I don't feel like being, but I'm going to be anyways, those are the ones we've seen. So very likely, I hear running.
She may have some news of import, something we may need to be aware of.
Amaris! Wait!
Yeah.
I see her! Stop!
Where?
I see her. Don't. Over there. They're coming this way. Worry not.
Oh, they best be swift. Okay, we need to regroup down at the base.
Yeah, don't regroup
Forget the formations for the time being.
Go to campsite.
Yeah. We must be
get
swift.
Sylvie.
Regardless.
If what Layla and Jasmine say are true, it's incredibly important. It could be a threat to the town.
What is it?
What did they say?
I only heard from what
planning on
Layla heard,
attacking.
but possibly
They're planning on
how
coming over
offensive that
to
could be mounted
pay a
towards the town
visit.
at some point.
Or something like that.
I expected as much.
I mean, night?
Yes.
Yeah, regroup so we don't have to repeat things as much. Wait for everyone to group up before you say it.
I need to get back to town.
Why?
Because I'm afraid of what Otto
What's going
does in
on?
my absence, more than anything.
Really?
You should be delighted to know that he gets to make new toys.
Yesterday, he tried to experiment on himself in a way that would be progress for helping the Chimera and nearly bled to death, so... Scotch worried.
Okay, understood.
He has
Right.
the strangest vices.
Did you hear the part where I said in attempts to help the Chimera?
Yes.
Okay.
But I think at least part of me wants to think that there's always a little bit more than just one note, especially with somebody who, never let them hear I said this, is smart as he is.
Okay. This is all of us.
Which move?
I'm good.
This is
Never
all of us.
one note.
Can we respawn?
Go.
I caught
Good.
a little bit of info.
Wait, but before we go,
Have info first.
Hold on.
Okay, info first.
Okay.
Jasmine, Layla, and Amelia have information.
Oh my god, my knees.
Alright.
Go.
So, myself and Layla, we were in the backside of the town encampment, what the fuck you ever want to call it. The spire building that looks like a miniature church. Managed to find that the doors, iron barred, like with double locks, like 2 sets of them. They were unlocked. What was inside was basically a makeshift blacksmith area. It hadn't been used in a long time. However, doing a close inspection of it, I found pink hair. It's probably where they kept
Monday.
Vincent and Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. But the place hasn't been used in a long time. Well, to note, it hasn't been used in a long time. The beds hadn't been used recently at all. Like, this isn't recent in there. Like, whoever those individuals are over there, they weren't using that building to sleep in.
So they not
There was
actually
nothing of
live
value
there?
in there. Yeah, there was nothing of value in that building. Whatever was of value has been taken.
We should
Aside from that,
cover our tracks on the
we
way back.
overheard.
Leafside's easy to get to,
Yes.
but just for sake of...
Oh no, they're gonna come to Leafside.
I know, I overheard that part.
Okay, well, we
s-
heard,
share-
overheard
share
a
for the whole class
conversation-
anyways.
Yeah. Layla and I overheard a conversation on our way when we left the building. 2 guards, I think it was 2 guards, correct? 2 or 3? Came by and was talking by the bushes that we were hiding in. They were talking about the individual. Yeah. Talking about the individual, I guess their leader. Talking about how much they believed in him or that they believed in his power and such like that. Said that they called Leafside a bunch of spirit worshippers and that they were going to come pay us a visit to try and convince us to potentially follow his side of things. I don't think that's going to work too well.
No.
Aside from that, that's pretty much it for the most part that I can remember, unless Layla can say otherwise.
Okay.
Oh, she's
Alright,
not going.
first things
Realistic
first when we get
track.
back. Ava, I think it obviously goes without saying, but I'm sure you're going to disseminate this to the guards as soon as possible. We need to get Flora.
A little bit.
Absolutely.
Their leader thinks there is at least a slight chance for us to see their point of view. At the very least.
Highly unlikely.
I mean, as
L-
likely as I am to
So,
hit a shot straight on with a
we're
God's
going
gun.
to... I'm going to say, for the sake of
Okay,
also
fair.
everyone here who wasn't listening to our side of the conversation, that image of Fawn was a projection. That is not really him. So if we encounter that again,
figured as
and you
much.
hit it, it's not going to do shit.
Great.
Presumably, I hope so.
So the
good to
glowing
know.
red is actually
Yeah.
an a projected
Assumed
image.
when
Presumably.
noticed, not spirit.
Yeah.
So how was he projecting that then?
Magic.
Not no.
Magic, some sort of way of some sort of
Some runes.
Who
long-term
knows?
communication magic,
Many
something like
ways.
that.
Okay.
Magic DM.
It could be
Point
light
sense.
magic, it could be a billion other things. We can clarify a little bit more what all was said during that conversation. TLDR, they think the way to deal with superior spirits like Gallo and Deva is to turn himself into a chimera, and they have to do all these experiments in order to learn how to do that. But it's okay because they've done all the experimenting they need to do, question mark. So
Question.
And what
you
I-
said that they're
and
trying
what
to
they have
combat
is-
Deva and Gallo, or
superior
ascend to the power level?
spirits, they're trying to combat
Superior
superior spirits that forgot his exact wording, but basically how they're super powerful, how else are we supposed to defeat them sort of mentality.
Yeah,
Um,
my understanding is that
Suki, well,
We kind of
what
explained,
happened,
hey,
right? Said
killing
you
superior
wanted to
spirits
regulate?
bad, but
I'm sorry.
Wait,
One
how
more
did they
time.
know
Someone
about
said they wanted to
her?
regulate.
because
Yes,
they've
that
heard
was
about what's
the,
been
um,
happening in
the one I
Leafside,
was
so
speaking to.
we're gonna have to look into that a
Even
little
I
bit.
not know about Deva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be
That's not
So it's
good.
fair,
looking like they don't want to defeat the spirits, but
just push them back into
Keep them
their
in check.
realms. Keep them in check. Yes.
Which do same thing, courting to Suki.
Yeah.
Which still creates a problem with Elemmire and Fawn.
Create
Who he
access.
said.
So
It was said to be numerous times to be the final sacrifice.
He wants us there
we
for
need
it.
to
Attempt.
What I'm
to
going
get
to-
Flora
what I-
under,
him.
kick in her door. We need to get in touch with Flora as soon as possible. and let
I
her know.
will do that. If she isn't home, I can try to track her down. She's usually somewhere in these woods or in Esmersoa.
They mentioned He mentioned Marilu. What we're looking for
Marilu.
is there, and he will be waiting for us
No,
there.
he mentioned okay. He mentioned the old chapel, one that the guild had visited before.
Yes, the chapel.
The one in Nookmar.
That one?
Or not Nookmar, in North
it all
Acre.
started, I'm
Where it all
guessing.
started.
North Acre.
I
yeah, North
said
Acre, yeah.
so.
Oh my
He said we
God.
missed something
Fucking
there
hell.
and that he would meet us there for the final sacrifice, essentially.
Oh my God. I kept those 2 fucking years ago over.
Did
Holy
he,
shit.
out of curiosity, did he note what the final sacrifice was?
Himself?
Yes, and based on what I've been hearing here, it's himself.
Oh, fuck's
Yeah, so I'm
That's
gonna
why
tell.
we need to go kick in
I'm
Flora's
gonna.
door.
Yeah, I live in her house.
Final sacrifice himself.
Where is Layla?
Wanted
We need to
company.
get going.
Somewhere.
Just
She was
being
covering her tracks for a little
Oh
bit.
my God.
Just to witness this, then.
No.
We need.
No.
We're leaving.
Walk onto the fucking grass. Okay, please walk on the grass. Please walk on. No, wait.
We don't need to cover our tracks that well.
We need to get going.
Here.
They already know where we are. It's pointless to cover our tracks.
There's a sign that says Leafside with a big arrow pointing in our in the direction of Leafside. This is only gonna do as much to delay them.
Look.
Come on, the boss why?
Here, you know what I'm gonna do? If God's here, I'm just gonna walk and just brush my tail along the ground.
I'll follow. Go on.
Alright, come on.
I got
We
this.
need to head home. Come on.
Alright, we have to hurry and get this information back.
So
quickly.
wait, so my efforts are gonna be useless, but yours are not. Okay.
They might be useless, but I can do it while I'm walking. No. At the same speed as everyone else.
Come on.
Stung in the
Okay.
Whatever. Come on.
Making him
Let's go.
swollen.
Come on.
Arona,
Let's go.
Can you carry Sylvie?
I can walk.
No. Your foot's swollen. I don't need that getting worse. Come on.
So I feel like this is dumb to ask, but you're not the same person that you were a little bit ago.
Nope.
She's the surgeon?
Okay.
Can we respond?
Alright, folks.
Okay.
So we can go cards down here because you can just say you walked back.
Okay.
So that you can get some session time.
Alright.
Lucifer, are you okay. Yeah, I have a thing for you in a minute.
Yeah, just some quick notes as we're at a character here. I'll go and talk. Hold on. And gather around.
Hello.
What right character here?
Nothing's really gonna happen when you walk back. Like you're just going back. There's no injuries. There's nothing like that. If you want, you can gather some plants on your way back.
I'm doing that.
There's mostly nettles and onion plants here.
I'm getting all the
There's
onions.
nothing rare.
I got all the onions.
Get that out of here. That's not.
What the fuck? Hello? One kind of stupid quick thing, Elusive.
Veil Golem.
Oh.
Oh, you go ahead first.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry, I got distracted by
Fortune.
big guy. Light is just sweeping their tail across the ground as we walk to cover up footprints. It is not going to be good.
Yeah. You can sort of like get rid of the footprints. Obviously, the footpath will still exist.
Yeah, but just
and
our footprints are
there's
very
signs
distinct
leading to these
footprints.
signs, so-
I know. I'm
Yeah.
just to
Are
make
there
people
any-
feel better.
Yeah.
Are there any rare plants that I find?
There are no rare plants along the path back home.
I don't smell any. Smell any off the path. I could just go come back.
You'd have to go off the path, but the light is fading.
Yeah, we should.
By the time
Yeah,
you
we
get
should
back to
get
town,
going.
No,
It will be
Yeah, we
quite
should-
late at night, so you'll be sort of
Yeah.
reaching town
Okay,
around
it's fine.
midnight.
We should get going. I'm gonna pop over.
Yeah.
We should probably
so
get going.
they're about hit owls over there, so you can pop over as quick as you can, and you can
Okay.
say you've been traveling all night. And
Goodbye.
Right. Just wait for each other in.
Oh. Oh, my feet hurt. I silent.
I'm so slow.
You know, there's a better way to do this.
I'm so slow.
Y'all so slow.
Just respawn. Why does everybody walk over here?
I don't know. I usually respawn, but I wanted to be funny.
before.
Alright, go, we have
I don't care.
1, 2, 3, 4,
hold
5,
on,
6,
yeah.
7, 8,
Veer's on her way.
9. Okay.
We gotta.
Okay, and you're carrying Sylvia.
Yeah, I'm carrying.
At some point during the walk, Elemmire came back and he's very quiet and sad. That's all.
At some
Sad
I hope
baby.
that the gun
am I in
that's
my
still a
combat?
Knockmar cannon is still there.
I don't know.
Cannon is still there because I left it right outside.
God, we need to go.
Fuck you.
I want to go and.
I think Layla really dislikes Light and Elemmire now.
You kept talking so loud, walking so far behind in the middle of a very tight-knit scouting group, and I was like, girl!
Yeah, because the
Yeah, you did a good job, werewolf.
the mountains, right? There was a narrow road. You know how
No,
it
there was
works, right?
other. I'm talking about completely other times.
Yeah.
And yet I found cool information.
Yeah, I'm not shitting you for that. But the times where Elemmire called you, or
Okay.
Elemmire or Light called you out on shit was we need to go. But yeah,
Okay, guys. Yeah.
We'll get back into it.
Knockbar.
Okay.
Is the musketeer? Fuck, it's not.
They deleted it. Liz behind us. Okay.
I'll musket in my hand, or I can.
You have it. You have it. Or RP have it. You have it.
Yeah, there's 8 of us.
Okay, is this everyone? Is this everyone?
Layla's
Alright.
behind, but it's okay. Okay, there she is.
I'm here.
Alright.
Sorry.
Come on. Eva, I need to talk with you.
That was out of character, me making sure that you were here. Holy shit, girl.
If he's going to try and doing the sacrifice.
Chill.
Bother her with it.
Yeah.
Give something.
Or Mars
to
can do it.
Make her angry.
Well, I did. Well, I'm the thing.
Obviously
I'm
can't
really
let
hurt
him
today.
go through with it. That's the thing.
Night vision. No other hurt. Just healed.
Bandage and also
Rainy.
healing.
Going to run ahead into town.
Go for it.
Raining bad.
It can catch itself. It's fine. Yeah. You know, it's
Quite capable.
Hey! At least I threw it at a person who has their arms open, not someone who had a full item to smack them down with.
They're they're wearing a bucket helmet thing.
Nice.
Hello. Hola.
Do you like my hat? Oh, they're having a serious conversation. Alright.
Good
Let's go
hat.
to the ocean.
Hola.
They're talking serious.
Hola. Hola.
Hey, buddy. definitely gotta tell Otto too.
Going to.
Do you both want to come? Do you want to come up to my place so I can change if you want to tell him the news there?
Sure.
If you'd like, just tell him to come meet me at my place.
Okay.
Door will be unlocked.
Where
It's apartment
live?
3. It's if you go inside the town hall, go upstairs. It's council apartments number 3.
Okay.
It's in it's in that hallway on the way to the upstairs. It's on the right.
Okay.
Something.
I can't read.
I'm gonna be dropping that oh no, fuck. Okay.
What shape is it? What shape is 3?
3 vertical lines.
Okay. I would look for 3 vertical lines.
Something else though. I am going to be dropping off the bag to the guards. I don't think.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just letting you
Agreed.
know.
Mm. Mm.
Allow me to find the bench.
My apologies, Amaris. I'll be wrapping up soon.
Okay.
Well, I've already changed, so we can talk somewhere else.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, my legs are tired. Thank you for your help today.
Of course.
I am tired, Amaris.
Should go somewhere.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to.
Hmm?
Oh.
Excuse me.
The information I'm about to provide probably won't help it, regrettably. But it is important.
I would love to know. Did you take my prototype into the field?
We did. Regrettably, the one we attempted to, we were able to subdue, but the numerous organs that we found within it proved impossible to fully treat in time before it expired. I do promise you, we had every single person who could try to jump on them to help them, and for a while, it seemed like they were able to make some do, but...
And yet they still died.
It had already been injured. When I was healing it, it looked like...
Too quiet, Elemmire.
Well, we're whispering, aren't we? You guys are farther away.
Come closer.
Sorry.
When I was healing it, musket shots that were not from any of our weapons were coming out of it. It looked like it had sustained injuries past what any of us had done, and all we had done were mostly non-lethal. It was already injured, and besides that, it was a mass of organs.
Those
Good night.
English lessons are doing you a lot of good. That was a very
Light is
impressive string of
helping me
sentences.
talk.
God damn it, Light. Take out the training rooms.
However, we discovered something else.
What?
As we were following the trail, we stumbled across can't even really call it a town, it's a couple of buildings. And all of a sudden, the tracks we were following exploded in number. And we met someone there. Fawn.
A projection of him. Not real him.
A projection?
Yes.
Light asked him about Flora. It is fun.
He's been the one
What do you
orchestrating the
mean?
creations of these creatures.
What do you mean they asked about Flora?
I asked. Well, Light asked if he recognized the name. And he did.
If he recognized... Why did you bring the name of my fiancée into someone's attention that we don't even trust or know? Elemmire. Why?
Was not me, was Light.
I have a bone to pick with Light.
try and defend them a little bit. They wanted to confirm this was Fawn.
There was no discernible features other than
that damned cult, knowing that Flora is alive and taking interest in that.
they already
What that
kn-
means?
Otto!
What?
They already know enough about this town. Enough that there are people watching. They would have already known she was here.
We're gearing for a final confrontation. Look, we didn't tell them that Flora was here. They're gearing up for the end, but he wants to give himself up to this Chimera project. He wants to be, what was that?
Their final sacrifice.
The final sacrifice.
He told that there was something in Northacre that was missed. That we
In the church.
go there
Whatever it
and
was.
retrieve it, but others overheard that they were planning to come to town to try and get us on their side.
The people who give themselves up to become these chimeras did so willingly.
Some.
Um,
I asked. Light asked of those that were kidnapped, and he froze. But he promised there would be no other sacrifice other than him. But we still have time.
The story insinuates ignorance from this projection.
Yes.
He wants to see the balance of greater spirits. What's it? Regulated.
Superior spirits.
Superior spirits.
There is not enough checks and balances. They run amok in the world. They want to put an end to it, to... But it sounded like he was saying others' words. The same over and over again.
He's like talking to a wall.
Why did you bring Flora's name up?
It wasn't spur of the moment.
Because if
It wasn't just
somebody
because you wanted
deserves, if someone deserves to try to deal with their brother who's been missing for this long, it's Flora.
Brother.
It was fun.
To mention brother.
It was fun. Her brother.
Fawn.
Excuse me?
It was fun, her brother.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Did you not
Elemmire,
hear me?
come closer. No, I can't fucking hear.
I said that multiple times. She also said it was
We
fun.
both said that.
Her
Okay,
brother.
I'm sorry. Yes, it was Fawn. It was Fawn. Fawn.
Oh my god, I thought you guys were saying something completely different. Oh my
God, bro.
Holy.
We definitely should have gone to
Her
Myron
brother's
so we could have
alive.
spoken normally.
Yes!
Yes,
Holy fuck, Otto!
His mind's fucked.
Not. His mind isn't fucked, but he has been manipulated.
Well, okay, that's a nicer way of putting it, but yes.
He thinks that sacrificing himself will be the end all, that he will be able to protect people like Flora from superior spirits, but but again, it was a projection of him. It wasn't really him, but he said he would meet us at Northacre when we went. If we went. for the final sacrifice.
Laura's gonna have one hell of a night. When she comes back, at least.
I can find her and tell her if we need to have this information to her quickly.
Excuse me?
I can find her and tell her. I'm good at trekking through woods.
Elemmire, when Flora disappears, no tracker can find her.
Okay, well...
Trust me.
I'd like to try one day.
Oh no, the only reason that I find her, even with my abilities, is because she chooses to show herself. She knows how to cover her tracks, she knows how to traverse the woods in such a manner that she just leaves no trace. She can just disappear whenever she chooses. And honestly, it's one of the scariest things about her. Even with you two combined, not a chance in hell.
Yeah, it's like my one gimmick.
It is your
No,
gimmick, but
teasing.
that woman's
Teasing,
terrifying.
I'm teasing, I'm teasing. Yes.
I've seen her perfectly camouflage as a log, get up, run away. I try to find her, and she's gone.
Yeah, the woman that size too. Yeah. But
Yeah.
look, just.
I wander
we had to
around with
confirm-
some food, and she eventually comes around. What?
Going back to the beginning, we had to confirm that it was Fawn. And then when we did confirm that it was him, we didn't tell him she was staying in Leafside.
Good.
We were listening
a
to
large
his
hybrid between Deflios and Dragonkin.
We did not... Large Defleo could not...
Very tall, yeah.
The projection did not allow us to see anything other than figure, silhouette.
Like red and black, pretty much, yeah.
But his eyes were hers too.
Flora described him to me.
I really hope you are right, and I really hope that we can get to him before it's too late. Everything
have
is
to make a
riding off of this
foray.
information.
We'll have to make a foray to Northacre. But we also can't doubt the fact that he may show up with the others to try to convince our people.
If anything, I think a projection of him might. But I don't think he will.
Him and a few of his followers, maybe.
And Chimera.
His followers. Yet there's an air of ignorance.
He is going around preaching. But
And you caught the sense that he was just speaking another person's words, correct?
words that have been fed to him over and over and over again.
So would it be reasonable to assume a brainwashing?
No.
It seems like he's trying to
Someone who
paint
thinks they are
himself as some
doing
kind of almost
good
martyr.
through words of people he trusts, who are leading him astray.
This is one of the biggest things for Flora.
This is something that she's always wanted. To reunite or find out what happened to her brother.
This
That's why
has to succeed. We have
That's
to
why I
win this
advocated we
encounter.
left.
Yes, it was wise.
Light was on my side as well for it. Light was actually trying their best to dig into the mind. private information they could. I'm thankful for that.
Not much.
We'll have a foray to North Acre to plan. But I don't know the scale. What we might do, what I might say we should do, is maybe have a small group go first to see exactly the scale we're dealing with. If it's a large scale where we'll need God and everyone,
I don't
come back
care.
We
if
need
it's
people to
small,
protect the town.
large, or disproportionate. We're amassing.
Depending on when we go and when if they send their people by then, we are going to need to leave people behind to protect the town if they should come.
Of course. Well, what I was meaning to say was we get a small group to just look at the area in question to see what it's become, what it's turned into. If it's just some piles of rubble, maybe we can poke our nose in, but if it's turned into some kind of Chimera fortress with him at the helm, then we'll know we need everybody.
He will let us in. It is a matter of getting out.
Well, my point still stands, I think. At least to see the scale of it. I know this probably wasn't much for your night, Otto, and I apologize, but you're the first person I've told.
Oh, fine. I've been sulking for a majority of it. Nearly bled out because of my own failings. Yeah, lights and Elemmire. I don't want to hear it. Keep this information close to your chest. You never know who's listening. You never know who's going to keep their mouths a little too loose and let the wrong person know.
I do agree. But if we are to amass the
Only
town,
the people
they'll
that you
have to know
trusted.
sooner or later.
Only the people you trust. No one more. Swear them to secrecy. If any of this information gets out, if anything goes wrong, we could lose something extremely important, not only to me, but to Flora. If not for my sake, for hers. We need a success here. We need to win. We need to subdue him. We need to get there before. Trio!
Hello.
Yeah, I do.
Evening, Trio.
Just going around. What's up?
Oh, we're all sulking collectively.
I'm tired. My body achy.
I see. I was probably going to go to sleep soon too. I've been using Shuttlebot a lot.
My legs are sore. We had to walk up and down the fucking Knockmar.
For so long.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like shit.
Yawning.
What?
I'll
'Cause
set him
you're
out.
tired.
What the hell?
Oh. Where did they go?
They poofed, don't worry about it.
Oh, where did who go? Where did who go?
They didn't poof, so.
Don't worry
They
about
just
it.
disappeared.
Flicker kind of disappeared into the void, don't worry.
Oh,
It
Flicker.
happens.
Shit happens.
Flux happens.
Oh, I am mentally ill. Okay.
Me too.
Nothing.
Headache?
Yes.
Body ache.
Body ache.
Body achy.
Oh,
Body
my
achy.
knees. Light was standing perfectly straight and still talking to Fawn for however long.
Oh, Otto, there will be one thing I'd like to poke your brain about, but it can wait for.
No, I'm more
It
than
can
happy.
wait for now.
What do you need?
Are you sure?
Tell Santa what you
fuck.
want for Christmas.
Oh, fuck, a new pistol. My right one's starting to go. Please, God.
You know, I have a tri-barrel.
No, a quad barrel actually. They're delightful.
Oh, where? When? How often? To what extent? As in, how did you get it?
Oh, hold on, let me show you.
Combat model.
Give me a minute.
Did
Combat model. I've been
did I
looking
ever
for an
I didn't
excuse.
switch to my combat model. If I had shot him, it wouldn't have done anything.
Yes. Am I in armor right now? Don't look at me. Don't
Yes,
look
you
at
are.
me.
Yes,
Don't
you
look
are.
at me.
Yes, you are.
Give me. Thank you.
There you go.
There we go. There we go.
He's so shiny.
He's so shiny.
I'm not.
Well, yes, but like how get? Yes, how get? Me want.
How get? I
how get?
I asked Miss Monday very kindly, and it goes like, oh, listen to that.
That is pretty meaty. Not gonna lie.
I agree.
I haven't.
And
I
the
haven't
thing is
updated
that
my
this
kit
is a
since before I joined.
this is my focus. Each barrel can be moved, and basically each bullet significantly destabilizes the weapon. Sorry for flagging you. And I get to
No,
switch
it's okay.
between
If you
each
took
barrel,
me, you're doing me a
so
favor.
I could do this. Oh, it's good. It's so good.
I haven't updated
And because
my
that was
kit since I
magic, it
came
just
to the
doesn't
fucking
matter.
town.
You
So-
really should. You've been rocking that shitty flintlock for ages.
And I still outshoot half the new crap they got in the barracks without sights. Bam!
That's because they're
Amaris, you
apparently
are the best shot I know.
smoothbore.
Wait, they're smooth bore?
Yeah.
yeah,
Because the guards'
the-
guns are smoothbore.
Oh my
I mean, my flintlocks. My pistols are smoothbore, but my rifle is a
Man, what
rifle.
that mean?
Well, yes,
has
the pistols
rifling,
are
you
meant to
mean?
be smooth bore because
I know, I know.
Shorter
At the
barrel.
range, whatever. At the range that they're effective, the rifling doesn't matter. It's fucking whatever. Anyway, Morris, you want to have that conversation?
I'll do my best to keep it brief, but yeah, if you'd like, we can
All right,
step
Elemmire.
over somewhere. If you're gonna get some rest.
Elemmire, take those lessons
Thank
from
you.
like those are,
I'm
you were
going to
talking
go
very
and,
cohesively, and I enjoy it
sleep.
thoroughly. And the more you do it, and the more you're writing, the more likely I am to teach you about runes. You understand?
Okay.
Good night.
Take care.
Good. All right.
We can walk over this way if you'd like. Let's go hang out at the docks. No. Never mind. Right. You hate water. Never mind. Let's go this way.
That was the most pouty. That was the most pouty no. Thank you, Crow.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm just taking a break. I was standing for so long.
It's okay. Do you want me to leave you?
You're free to do whatever. I'm just saying I'm not gonna be doing anything interesting in here if you're looking for RP. I'm just vibing. I need to just let my muscles fucking relax for a minute. I was standing talking during that mission for a bit.
All the Flicker's friends are either like having big people conversations.
Yeah.
Or you.
Fair enough. I'm big chillin'.
Me. Big chillin'. Now Flicker is the prettiest flower of them all.
Sure is.
Vicky.
Oh. Where is everybody who's still around? Hi.
I checked a couple people's streams. Fauna is having a conversation in the tavern, and Otto's in the serious talk spot, as I've labeled it.
Yes, the spot.
Yes.
There's a couple
Spot
people
he always
around.
goes to have a serious moment.
Okay. I'm gonna go be a cryptid. Ugh. Okay.
I shall be your tiny mascot, if you're okay with that.
Elemmire.
Hello.
Hi, I'm being careful. Is Otto, do you know where he is?
Talking to Ramaris. wanted to be alone.
Shit.
They are up
Right,
in
could you...
wall by graveyard at the very end, where he always goes to brood.
Okay. Well, when he's done brooding, could you please tell him I need to speak to him? It's about my aunt. Thank you.
Hello. God, everyone needs Otto today.
I know.
Oh, you're really looking for it. Alright. Let's find your friend.
Who look for?
Otto.
Talking serious
Right, we're
right now.
looking for,
Busy.
Oh.
Wait, who?
You wouldn't happen to know where he wrote this down.
Serious talk. Busy.
Okay. Do you have the key to his
You
office?
wouldn't happen to...
Why?
I need to find something.
She says he has some runes written down that she'd like me to inspect. That's alright.
We'll ask him when he's done.
Sure. It's getting a bit late.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually I'll have
Right.
to sleep. And I'm sure you will too.
Thank you for your help. Don't worry. Go rest. Go sleep with...
Hey, Elemmire. Have you seen Layla in the past, like, 2 minutes?
Was walking with Tel that way.
Okay, thank you. Wait, which way? Just straight that way? Used to
From
keep it in
Guild
my
Hall
hand.
that way.
Thank you.
Hello.
Emilia.
This way?
In front of Guildhall, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Went in, I think. I don't know what else to do. I'm just waiting for Otto.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
Waiting for literally anything to happen for Flicker to just sit there and watch and be adorable.
Tiny
fluffy mascot.
Hell yeah. Yo, me too.
Hello.
Yeah, good night to you too.
I'm just wondering, I didn't know you were going to... Okay, good night.
Sorry.
I would have said goodnight if knew. I'm walking around.
No, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not really going to sleep. I'm just gonna go get something from my house and then wander or something.
Okay.
Hello.
For like half a second, I thought that billboard was a person.
Yeah, me too. Wandering, went up, and then this way.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Said goodbye, walk same direction. That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Are they even still up there?
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, Elemmire and Silent's character, like, very friends, I would say.
Hello there.
Hi.
Are you doing okay?
Okay.
That's good. I'm sorry about earlier. I wish we could have helped them.
They were already injured. Those bullets were not from any of us. Would not have done anything.
Yeah.
My spell worked though. I didn't
Yeah.
think it would. But it did.
And that's good. That's good means you can help him in the future. You know it works. Now if you need anything, feel free to let me know, okay?
Okay.
Hello.
Sometimes I get it.
It's not even the fault of anyone in particular either. Just... I'm conflicted. So many different ideas and so many... I mean, damn, people should really fucking pick a struggle, right? Hey Layla, believe in yourself. Okay. Hey Layla. What the fuck are you doing? Well, shit. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go. I just want to train. I think alone is a good idea for me. I believe it. Thanks to you both.
I will say though, Layla, sometimes people's words are harsher than they intend.
You just respawn.
No, Java's still there. I think Sin crashed.
Awkward.
I think they were about done though. I was popping
I
in
mean,
and out
they've
of.
been going for a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Also, is there supposed to be like a lighthouse in
Those are stars? Question mark.
lighthouse? One's a really bright star.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can look up and around. There's a bunch of stars about the same brightness.
Alright.
I'm gonna bother him.
Hello, Elemmire. Had a very difficult conversation, and she disappeared to the flux. However, trust me, I did not kill her.
Did not push her into the ocean.
Nope. What brings you up here?
Emilia wanted me to find you, but also understand if not want to talk tonight.
Amelia can. Oh wait, hold on. The nice Amelia, the little Amelia.
Which hat?
Okay, I would like to talk to her. Actually, she would be delightful. Thank you for telling me. How? I can do that too. You have heightened perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could see wiped away black streaks on his face,
Mm-hmm.
even in this light. Pat, pat, pat.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm definitely something. Don't worry about it, okay?
Want to worry.
Why don't you believe me? Want to worry? Well, Elemmire, sometimes you just get a little bit of schmutz on your face. Light knows. Ask her.
Hello.
What are you huffing and puffing about? Come on, I can't give you all the clues. I'm very secretive.
Do not make that choice for me.
I've had to make a lot of them for you already. You don't want to know.
I'm fixing my full body. Hold on. Wait, that's the one.
Okay.
Elemire's also mad, but I need to fix my full body while he's pouting.
Yep, Inky Bean.
Dad never talks to me about his shit, and it's starting to make me think that he doesn't like me, kind of bean.
I know. Out of curiosity, how old is Elemmire?
He doesn't canonically know. He's young, like...
I know.
18 into early 20s sort of territory. But he also was unconscious in the Vale for a good period of time, so that is how old he thinks he is, question mark, but, he could be. There goes the other tracker. He could be older, it depends on how long he was stuck in the Vale.
Fair. Oh, I figured they were fairly young, but like
Yeah.
also there's the like only 18 plus character rule. Like,
Yeah,
like a
he's
Dust Bunny.
he's a youngin', but he doesn't know.
Hey.
Okay. My backup trackers, there we go. Okay.
Yay.
Tell me where you're going. Where are you going? Elemmire. And so be it. I won't stop you.
Not leaving, just walking. Did he go into the house? Or did he keep walking?
I think so.
Fuck, he responded,
In
didn't
the
he?
house? Probably.
I'm gonna cry, bro.
I mean, you could check his stream,
I just did, he's in spawn.
but God damn it.
I'm gonna get him.